You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Slide the hammer back, let's see if you gon' make it crack. Slide up on me, nigga, let's see if you gon' make it back. Pick up a couple grams of that Yola, see if you make it stack. And I ordered that Rich Porter trap, and I love the hustle, and I love the game. It ain't no need to explain, I don't love it cause I'ma make it rain on the bitches trying to dig in my change. I saw and I came, just know the game's the same though. These players done changed though, thinking they real but it ain't so. I got a hangover, Hen Dog got a nigga pervert, shotgun and my nigga bourbon. There you go cause I seem lurking. Location on, pussy boy, no need for searching. I emerge and I re-emerging. Bun B, but I'm a better version. My little bitch from Persia, speak fluently Persian, like the fuck with an open curtain. One thing for sure, 2 things for certain. And the only thing that's concerning to me and it's quite disturbing is that this rap game is hurting and it's emergency. Lay low. I mean, yeah, it ain't arrogance, it's confidence. You know, I've been doing this shit for a long time, you feel me? That's just where I'm at with mine. Niggas ain't fucking with me.
Wake up, cry, stand up, beat yourself, cry. Come home, beat yourself, don't you know? I thought you had it under control. Don't you know that this is life? Maybe you can never figure it out. I said it all, been there before. I know that life can get out of control. I said it all, been there before. I know that life can get out of control. Out of control.
Everybody. Control. You already know what it is, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We got 7 minutes till we officially start the show. Get your stuff in right now. It's first come, first serve. We are live right now on all platforms. All genres are accepted. Tag an artist you think deserves to be heard. Hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe.
Too many days I felt left out, had me down in the dumps like it wasn't for me. No, it wasn't for me. Yeah, lately I've been trapped all in my thoughts. Broke down, been here before, but it wasn't for me. No, it wasn't for me. Oh, the sun just came up, I made it through the storm. And every time it gets hard, I make it through it all. And I've gotta do better and be a stronger man. Cause everybody's got a purpose, do the best you can. I wanna be on the top of a mountain. Nobody will find me, they'll say that I'm hiding from me. I fell in love and didn't know I was falling. I lost myself somewhere, couldn't find me nowhere, couldn't find me for me.
Y'all know what it is. We running the countdown right now.
Listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See the shit that I'm spitting, I really be living this different. I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life had just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I'll rap feel her, know y'all didn't fail down, trying to step now, I know y'all tripping out, fold y'all bitches. It's bright night, I'm on pain shit, masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a threat night, I'm on Bane shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like, whoa, you merely adopted the darkness. Boy, I was born to this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly. They tryna horn it, horn it, horn it, horn it.
Fuck with me. Swear they be ducking me.
We got 4 minutes, y'all.
Bitches be running like Ricky. Niggas wanna freak me. Chicks be scared to greet me. But who round here in these streets finna fucking out beat? Sticky with the punchlines, hurting souls. I'm a local bitch, main rap goes. Spitting straight ice, I'll bring the cold. Electric on the beat, I'll bring the joe. A bitch too fire, flow rolled out like a tire. Hard as Kanye with the wire. Kissed and a liar, blowing out heat like a dryer. KD views getting higher. Can't fuck with me. Fuck with me, fuck with me, fuck with me, fuck with me. And I understand, fear to your heart like Taliban. Surfing my shit like 12 with the contraband. I got my clan on triple K. Listen to my spotlight, what's the play? When I'm in the booth, I'ma go crazy. Hear with every fucking verse that I lay. KD eating no gluttony. Cocky as fuck, who's touching me? No Rocky, I'ma bring the creed. Sorry about my name, they don't always keep. Spend 100 on the key.
Spend 100 on the what?
Snapping up the pig.
Snapping on the what?
Kicking with the cleat.
Kicking with the
Niggas
what?
wanna hit.
Oh.
Big mad up the hands. Late night we lit.
Okay.
Can't see me thick 10.
Okay.
Can't argue with a bitch. Best water be dirty, look like you vacation did flint. Can't fuck with me. Fuck with me, fuck with me, fuck with me, fuck with me. Swear they be ducking me.
You know what it is, man. Again, we're just running the countdown when we officially get into.
Swear they be ducking me, ducking me, ducking me, ducking me.
When we officially get into the reviews, of course, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. We'll, of course, go into detail of how each record makes us freaking feel. Of course, right now we are, again, running, many of the records that we've, heard across the past 5 years and have made, the playlist. We're just showing freaking love. Of course, for about freaking 10 minutes while we set everything up, make sure that all the platforms are, running properly and shit like that. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear myself as well as the music. I want to remind artists that we are on all platforms at the same time. We only play independent artists, bands, producers. If you got freaking something, send it in. Do not send in records to industry beats and stuff like that. It will affect our streams, probably get some of them cut, flagged, muted, blocked and freaking stuff like that. So, just be smart with the records you send. As much original stuff as possible. If you are doing a remix of some kind, you have to make sure that the beat is also, flipped and stuff. Again, don't send something where you're just rapping to a Drake beat. A Kendrick beat, something freaking like that. Same thing with covers, man. Don't just do a straight up Mariah Carey cover with the instrumental and then send that to the show. Y'all know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And all genres accepted.
They say I'm local like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo.
SGL?
I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that body back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I work the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got the show a Revada genre. It's high like a summer, different me. I'm a rapping Madonna, snake me. Killing the kind of gang, gon' eat you out like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe, I'm on, but less drama when you headed for comma. Drive on 100, cause I know I gotta chase my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java. They say I'm local like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto.
Yeah.
We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bots, share the stream.
Yeah, so many cutaways, man.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I finally got things properly working in terms of like the, for whatever reason I was logging into the wrong thing every time I would try to go live on the YouTube side for like the past 2 freaking streams, or when I said it was like tripping. I think everything is working completely freaking fine now. We have all platforms, you know what I'm saying, back with us once again. Outside of like BandLab, we're still waiting on them to re-enable the feature. But yeah, if you are an independent artist, man, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. You can send in, I'm gonna have to repeat this, do a whole stream.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
But yeah, send that fire to my freaking email. It's first come, first serve. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka like listen, the dork are many names. Blah, blah, blah. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I do this show. Have been doing it for the past 5 years. That's all you need to figure out. Okay? Send your freaking stuff in. Independent artists only. Do not send your favorite Michael Jackson song or whatever. I need y'all music, man. If you your grandma, mama, little sister, brother, whatever, if y'all make music, that's basically what I want to freaking hear. I don't care how old or new it is. You can send stuff that's on all platforms. Just do not send anything industry related, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, ain't no ifs, ands, buts, and maybes. Basically, if it's already on the radio, it's off limits. Share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist, rate everything 1 to 10 in the freaking building. I think we went over most of everything that we need to know. Outside of, it is completely free to submit to the show. You can skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Cash App.
Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, and we do get a giveaway by the end of the stream if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. 200 and 300 will allow you guys to be able to either spin the wheel 2 or 3 times or win 2 or 3 times worth whatever one prize you land on. So for those that have gotten lucky and landed on like 5 free skips on a day where we got to 300, it was tripled to like 15 skips and shit like that. So we have fun here. Hold on, let me go ahead and see where we are in the free line so we can get started. Where are we and who is first up to bat? Let's see, AD Rocky, you are our first victim. Indeed, submitted for old time's sakes, man. Listen, I was waiting. Get your freaking ish in there. Long time no freaking see, and you know I hope things have been you know what I'm saying, well. I know you was dealing with a lot as well, you know what I'm saying, over the past. So you know
they say that my lyrics are too basic. If my lyrics are too basic, then you just don't get the basics. Hella introspection, every single song. Pure fucking authenticity. Cause I'm not presenting it with clever wordplay. It's basic. Y'all don't say this shit about Kendrick, but keep moving. Oh my god, the rappers, if you pray to me, then I will not answer shit. You see, I get my things. By myself, I'm winning the shit. It goes way harder than R. Kelly when he is in front of you, than kitties. Bars are harder than the bars that he passing, cause the judge an idiot and just the same thing it perceived. You get the back end worse than Diddy's, bitch. My flow is way smoother than Lube. You tried to hate me when they shot at your bitch ass. They shouldn't have missed. You can go and fuck yourself or for Putin and get all of the knowledge that he gained on a dictatorship. All of your fans deserve to live with orange shit, but shit. He's a rapist convict, and faith in him for him. Do you have a little kid or a mama or a chick that you love and think it's Trump? A hypocrite as junk, and how he said our boys deported cause they just like them. Let me cause a revolution, let them be real cocky about winning till they tasting my machete. Light a candle for them haters. We about to kill them, set they neighborhoods ablaze, cause we about to fill them. Let me cause a revolution, let them be real cocky about winning till they tasting my machete. Light a candle for them haters. We about to kill them, set they neighborhoods ablaze, cause we about to fill them.
Yeah, kill them. Now we about to go obliterate. The flow is always hot, so you know we gon' incinerate them. Got a couple rounds in the booth, I'll go eliminate them. All of you who voted for Trump, go and incriminate them. I don't know how you go and trust a convicted felon. Y'all can put in with Diddy so they can have a session, or put in with Epstein to find some heaven, or maybe R. Kelly so he can find depression. Y'all I'm fucked up and messing with the wrong one. Got a couple bullets, catch me using up the long ones. Y'all were running high, stay inside if you saw one. Call me itchy finger, cause for anything I'm on one. Fuck that, I ain't pulling back, I be really that. Moving like a militant, got me ready for combat. You can find him on Twitter,
right here, 1 to 10 in the hour, feedback is welcome.
Motherfuckers annoying just like a fucking man.
Let me cause a revolution, let them be real cocky about winning till they tasting my machete. Light a candle for them haters. We about to kill them, set they neighborhoods ablaze, cause we about to fill them. Let me cause a revolution, let them be real cocky about winning till they tasting my machete. Light a candle for them haters. We about to kill them, set they neighborhoods ablaze, cause we about to fill them. Let me cause a revolution, let them be real cocky about winning till they tasting my machete. Light a candle for them haters. We about to kill them, set they neighborhoods ablaze, cause we about to fill them.
You like repeated it 3 times.
Let me cause a revolution, let them be real cocky about winning till they tasting my machete. Light a candle for them haters. We about to kill them, set they neighborhoods ablaze, cause we about to fill them.
You let me know. No point. Y'all know me, I like to try to freestyle or something. Not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? One thing that I've been witnessing over the, you know what I'm saying, past couple of maybe like months or freaking so, AD has gotten a little bit better at his, you know, beat selection, getting on, you know, things that are, you know, hard hitting, maybe a little bit more hip hop, sometimes a certain type of vibe, and, you know, I feel like this is everybody has one of those records where, you know, you almost make it part of the chorus of people saying like you can't rap, or again much criticism over, you know what I'm saying, how you make records or some shit like that. So it gets you a little bit in your feelings and you want to find something to go a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, harder at or whatnot. So I could see you doing that in here. Maybe energy could be even more aggressive, you know what I'm saying, if you really wanted to you know what I'm saying, stick even more. And then the feature you had, I felt like it was kind of a nice contrast, but I felt like he kind of softened things up a little bit more. Like his energy was kind of lower, and you know, with a hard-hitting beat like that, man, you know what I'm saying, you want people to hear what you're saying and kind of like mean mug, you know what I'm saying, start squinting their eyes like, you know what I'm saying. And so a little bit more energy or something like that, I think could, you know what I'm saying, help it. Well, what did you freaking think? We had a 7 out of freaking 10 from STL freaking in there. That's what's up. Let me see. You said needs a goofy white trailer park music video and shit like that, man. Hey, make it freaking happen. Make it happen if you freaking can. I feel like the beat is good enough to probably want a few more artists on there, but it's already at maybe around 3 minutes. No, wait. Yeah, 3 minutes and 11. You know, y'all know how we feel about time and where we sort of place, you know what I'm saying, certain things. I want things to be as long as possible, just so you as an artist is able to spend time with us as the listener with things that we like. We are not looking at our watch for it to end. The only time we are is if if you're boring, repetitive, or not really saying anything on the track. You know what I'm saying? You got no story to tell. If it feels like you're just saying words to say words, you know, mostly people aren't impressed. Even when you have energy and like maybe you're a chopper flow like fast rapper and shit like that. There have been times where it will feel like the artist is just rhyming words really fast and they're not necessarily trying to say, you know, the best bars or, you know, have any kind of, you know, metaphor and shit like that. And again, there's a small level of impressiveness to keeping a good syllable count, not falling off beat. But I think the words have gotta, you know, also stick the landing and figure like that too. Let's go ahead and get back in the building in just a moment. I'm gonna get back in the line. JP the drummer was freaking good. It's like freaking yo. You know what I'm saying? Rage was like, Dorky Kong, man. Listen, I need a King Kong roar of some shit, but I don't have a King Kong roar. Yeah, if you are new to the show though,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yeah, right.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Listen, calm down, guy. Let's see. What is this? Lion Den? Rain by Lions Den coming up after these two ads that I gotta skip in a second.
That's simple. After you set up,
I kind of want them to not do that. Hold on. All right, here we go.
There's a method to the pain, find a message in the rain. We all get tested, that's part of life's game. We all get rejected, feeling ashamed, arrested. Truth is the key to the pain. When you find the lesson, you be free from the chains. We tend to forget, when it's over, can't do it again. You get one turn, but there's levels to the game. Regret that.
Sounds like AI a little bit.
Devil's flame. When you're not in control, emotions drive you insane. Hard to define the pain, cause it's subtle. Before it's dry, dark skies form a rain puddle. And time sunshine light at the end of the tunnel. The stars align from the scars combine. You can't stay dry in the rain. That's why you
I know how we feel about AI, man.
Stars align from the scars combine.
It sounds like a WWE track. I agree.
That's why you can't hide from the pain. You gotta fall. Only way you know how to stand, you gotta jump. Only way you know how to land, it comes with a cost. When you follow the wrong signs, can't cross that finish line when you're lost in your mind. Hell of a feeling when the limit's the sky. Break through that ceiling, watch the stars align. Treasure the times, it's the real gold mine. If you're ashamed to be what God made you to be, you'll never transform into what He created you to be. Hard to define the pain.
We'll have the conversation we always do.
Skies form a rain puddle. In time, sun shines light at the end of the tunnel. The stars align from the scars combine. You can't stay dry in the rain. That's why you can't hide from the pain.
I do like all the elements of this stuff.
From the scars combine. You can't stay dry in the rain. That's why you can't hide from the pain.
Can't hide from the pain.
The rain forecast is how you feed the plants. Pain is temporary, leads to a fortunate circumstance. Plant the seed if you want your dream to fruition. It's gotta rain, growth, living bad weather condition. Wounds are meant to teach, gotta pay the tuition. But lessons are learned, you'll be free from mental prison through the fire that burns. A phoenix is risen, you had to be who you were to become who you are. Don't keep it to yourself. Story can inspire someone else. Hard to define the pain, cause it's subtle. Before it's dry, dark skies form a rain puddle. In time, sun shines light at the end of the tunnel.
The stars align. Blah, 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 blah.
You can't stay dry in the rain. That's why you can't hide from the pain.
Can't hide from the pain.
Stars align. Scars combine. You can't stay dry in the rain. That's why you can't hide from the pain.
Can't hide it though. A lot of time, freaking artist can't even find the flow. I don't even know what is happening. I'm about to freaking tell y'all, freaking I'm about to go and turn on the light for show. All right, man, let me stop. All right, we'll have the conversation real quick. Cause we love. Again, I'll try to go through both sides, right? Let me talk about this song first, right? Song-wise, I thought it was, you know what I'm saying, decent. Definitely sounds like something that we would hear out there. I agree with the, you know what I'm saying, potential WWE, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. You know, it sounds like something you'd hear during like a montage of just like fight sequences, or, you know what I'm saying, something to get you pumped up during a, you know, like, look, we got a boxing match tomorrow, right? You know what I'm saying? With Tyson and what's his name and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone don't make a video with something like that, you know, I don't know what they're freaking doing. But to get to the AI of things, while there's a level of entertainment in much aspects of AI, like, I never feel comfortable paying for it, because there's like this lack of humanity. Like, you know what I'm saying, in most cases it's like you put in a prompt, you say I want this specific freaking thing or whatnot, and it either spits out an image or audio or something like that, and even maybe a beat, a whole freaking songs, and at the end of the day, the place that I come to is like, who signs the autograph? Right? What do you do when someone loves the song enough to want you to write a song for them, and like live in the studio, and then you know what I mean? In a way where you can't, oh shit, I can't go to the AI and like prompt it to do the shit for me. Now you're gonna be tested to freaking basically try to recreate it. You know what I'm saying? You can't even say like you made the beat if the AI basically came up with it, you know what I'm saying, for you with the sort of song or whatnot. So my suggestion is always basically like that, you know, you can use it for inspiration, you know, but I would, if it was me, literally just messing around with freaking AI, you know what I'm saying, audio stuff, I would let it spit some freaking shit out, and then, you know, again, take the inspiration from what it did, change all of the words, because I want the accolade of being able to say that I really came up with some shit or whatnot. So don't say what it just popped out for you. Figure out, okay, how can I change this up just a little bit, you know, to make it mine. Let me make it all freaking authentic. And if you're not an artist, I would freaking get that freaking too, right? Get another artist to basically use this song as a reference record. And you know what I'm saying? Let them know that they can change any words that they freaking want to, you know, make it, you know what I'm saying, fit, you know, better. But there's a song definitely in there that, you know, can come out. But people need to freaking know that in most cases, like, AI takes from other songs. Like, its algorithm is often built off of existing sort of like media, and you know, it sort of scours the web, indie and industry artists, to sort of compile, you know, certain freaking sounds and shit like that. So, you know, it's a tool, should only really be used as that. You know, I wouldn't basically have an AI come up with your entire album cover, basically. You know, if you have the choice between like using AI in that case, you know what I'm saying, let's bring it to like the album cover freaking thing, right? I would rather go to Comic-Con, go to Artist Alley, get anybody who, you know what I'm saying, basically can draw stuff from scratch, you know what I'm saying, get cards from them, because you know that they can hand draw perfectly. They can make you look like, you know, any superhero kind of character you want. They can create you as one if you commission them. And, you know, that's the type of situation where you can get an autograph from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, do the freaking thing, and please sign your signature. AI can't do any of that. If the song becomes a hit, right? Who performs it? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many issues that happen. It's purely for entertainment. I'd say in most cases, like, the most impressed I've been was a time where I basically heard the Elvis singing "I like big butts, but I cannot lie," man, which was kind of crazy, but like dope, like, because it was very creative, man. It was like an Elvis style song, but with the lyrics of I like big butts and I cannot lie. That's a little bit more entertaining somehow than, you know, even an original song from where. And again, if you're wondering what gives the telltale sign away, there's something in the vocals that we can hear. It's like this quality that's like, you can tell it's very human, but also there's this small hint of like robotics in the vocals. Like I cannot explain it, but like, you know it when you freaking hear it almost, you know what I'm saying, immediately. And you know, once again, I mean, if you an artist, go back in there and try to like basically redo the song yourself, to make it something more freaking full and stuff like that. What do you say? I have that one, and another. They're great quality too, you know what I'm saying, very durable. Let me see. He said I don't do his backpack is, you know what I'm saying, fire. I'm gonna buy one when I get paid. Your birdshot rose, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You ain't even freaking tapped in and noticed, man. Thank you, sir. Hold on. What'd you say? I have 2 different. Yep, I've asked. And yeah, there's the compliments and attention. Freaking drawn. Which ones did you end up freaking getting again? Was it the Don't Do Drugs and That Dorky, or I forgot the 2 that you freaking had or whatnot. But honestly, man, hold on. Let me play the cutaway. I actually do have a cutaway. Listen, we are live on YouTube as well, just in case anybody didn't know. Hold on, I got a cutaway just for the backpacks. Cause I was like, wait a second.
Look at this. Collect them all.
Actually, well, you guys can't see on the freaking TikTok side, but if you tap in and you see back there, it's like backwards. I forgot. Let me see how this feels. I hate doing the show from this angle for me, because it's weird when like I'm moving left and to y'all I'm moving right, and that always feels weird. I like knowing what direction that I'm, you know what I'm saying, actually sort of like being perceived. Again, it's everything is seen more non-mirrored for y'all, but like we'll see what happens, man. Let me go back to this. I feel like it's more one-to-one, like I'm looking in the mirror like this. So big salute. People on freaking YouTube like, what are you talking about, man? Shh. Listen, we're gonna go back into the free line right about freaking now. Raza, you are up freaking next. I believe you sent a beat. Let's go ahead and chickadee check on your ish. And while we are doing so, get back in there. So room setup is immaculate as well. Appreciate this, and man, you know, when I get any ounce of compliment about anything that I have freaking done, whether it's the freaking show, my music, you know what I'm saying, beats, whatever it is, I truly do appreciate it, because it was a lot of labor of love, actual time that, you know, I took to make sure that I just was completely comfortable with everything that I did or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Anything that I teach you on the freaking show, be yourselves 100%, and, you know, make sure that you can kind of bring some kind of like, you know, originality or something like that of yourself into whatever you are putting out there, man. At the end of the day, you're gonna have to get on stage. You're the one who's gonna have to get on stage and, you know, perform your records. And then for some of you guys who are I think we got a producer coming up freaking right now. Often we talk about like song length and beat length, because you guys are that first line of defense. For someone like me who also produces and raps, like I can extend the beat, I can loop it in the right place, I can add things to a freaking beat if I wanted it to be longer. But I also know that if you've created a beat that has you know, a full completion. You got a bridge. You have different things. Maybe there's a section where it changes into like a dubstep or something like that. It would inspire me to figure out what I can do, how I can switch it up in those sections to make it, you know what I'm saying, even better. I would not go, oh no, the beat's extending past 2 minutes. Why am I, you know what I'm saying, still going? Like, no, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, he changed it up right there. What can I do, or who can I, you know, acquire to get freaking in there and shit like that? We have so many conversations we can freaking have right now, but anyways. Let's go. The beat by Raza, rate this in the chat. Who could you hear on it? I'll try to freestyle something.
Raza got it.
Dope. This one where you freaking gotta get up on this freaking shit, hopefully with a dope flow. People be like, hey, you got a dope show, bro. I'm like, yo, oh wait, I wanna be able to hop in the dojo. People like, hey, can you do the whole like music video next time, but do it on a GoPro? Yo, no, but also Yoda wants to be able to come to the black and then maybe like sit down so he can drink soda. I don't even know what the fuck I'ma do when I'm rapping to this beat and I'm finna throw up, and I don't know how the hell I'm gonna freaking do this freaking show every day. And you show up and you sit down. Everybody really don't know what I am talking about, but you know what? I wanna make a song with me, Eddie Murphy, Christopher Walken, and I don't know why I'm just randomly freaking like naming some names, and people are like, what is he doing? Like, why is he freestyling to this whole beat, man? He's lame. Listen, I try it. I eat MCs and really need to like maybe go on about a diet. I don't know why, but I ain't been I like this. It almost feels like they rap like ASAP. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, falling off a building, freaking in one of my dreams. Can't somebody save me? People be like, hey dog, like, how you got 3 babies and you don't know if like every night time, like, do you see shady people like, hey, you be freaking like that dude who you be dating? Boop, 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 boop. Yo, this one is actually freaking dope though. Ludacris. I can hear Ludacris on it for sure. He said, make America dorky again. I need to make those shirts. A lot of freaking time, and you freaking wanna punch me in the face, but nigga, you know what? It won't hurt. Sometimes you can bust rhyme, sit up in the back, people like, oh, okay, I was liking what you doing. Can you spit another rap? Step out to send something in, send it to my email, and I'ma watch Friday so I can hear Ice Cube say, Diva, that's a female. Let me see. ASAP Rocky type beat, man. See that? So when I take a break, I never watch another show that's on. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't recommend you not watch other shows. I don't consider it cheating. Always remember that, like, we as review shows are like a community. I feel like, you know, without some place to get my music heard and let people know that I do anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, it kept me going at a time where I truly freaking needed it. You know what I'm saying? So review shows in general, if you got something, you know what I'm saying, you see one, you know, get over there and send it. And, you know, shout out to the many that, you know, take what we do freaking seriously and, you know, continue to move the communities freaking forward and whatnot. In terms of this beat, man, I find nothing wrong with it so far. It is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I feel like, for the most part, it didn't not feel, you know, complete. Yes, it can be extended, you know, but I like that it's almost like perfect for, you know, a Ludacris, maybe a little bit of a Kendrick, Joyner Lucas, you know, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things like that. Are there any artists that come to y'all mind so you can sort of like, you know, help him know who who to shop that to if he is going for, you know, more of the industry artists and shit like that. And if for those of you guys in the chat who you know what I'm saying, are rocking with it and like, you like, hey fam, like, hey. Once again, produced by Raza. That's R-A-Z-A. So tap in and get that thing. Let me see what's up. Denzel Curry, that's another good one. Freaking there. Black Sheep, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hold up real quick. I'm about to freaking roll up. And you sent, Marco sent what it is. Skips, let me see. Let me go over here.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. I know that I'm...
Let me hold, oh, come on, man. I guess let me load it up in here. As long as it's not a, I guess, a video, we should be fine. This is from Bandcamp. I can put that in the chat.
Look, I gotta roll my own dice. Don't wanna split shit when it's time.
Who is Marco?
When it's time. The way we sneaking is a pay restitution in the vibe, yeah.
Or this over? Which is the song
if
called?
It's protein in the mix, amino acids, she a trip. If I'm playing for the spot, I put my hand out with the chips. You not playing heavy, stop. Boy, I know you never lift. You not saying shit, just stop. I'm up so you forever sick. I gotta roll my own dice. Don't wanna split shit when it's time, yeah. When it's time. I'm her new get off, that's right. Don't let my pics affect your pride, yeah. Cheer up, nigga. Now I'm up like a stack, can't tell this crumb set from the back. Since I've been on they lights been black, I seen the facts, I seen the cap. My feet from Jap, Y3 a step. Don't give a fuck about no dap, Josh hurt your best impression. I got the facts before the rep and not the rest before the depth.
The beat at those parts.
I gotta roll my own dice, don't wanna split shit when it's time, yeah. When it's time. The way we sneaking is a crime, pay restitution in the vibe, yeah. I gotta roll my own dice, don't wanna split shit when it's time, yeah. When it's time. I'm her new get off, that's right, don't let my pics affect your pride, yeah.
If one had the weird structure. Freaking listen, dog, I'm a freaking beat driving with a freaking weird trucker. Like killing freaking, I'm on freaking my ceiling like 5 villains, some. What the freaking heck? I don't know, man. Part of me is kind of confused. Like, I liked part of your approach, but I kept feeling like, okay, where on the beat is he rapping? Like, I felt like you were on and yet off at the same time, and like it was more of an experiment, and just like, you know what I'm saying, like, I mean, again, some things, if it's an interlude, if it's an intro, if it's an, I don't think that would be a good outro. But there's something more that I kept wanting, you know, to be done or whatnot. And of course, that part where you were like, where you stopped and started, you know what I'm saying, a few times, I would cut the beat in between. Like every time that you actually freaking stop, actually cut the actual full sound of the freaking beat, and then bring it back in, you know what I'm saying, at, you know, that right freaking moment or whatnot. Like that's what I would have done if I was engineering the record or whatnot. I do feel like it needs, you know, maybe more song, more verse to just like really fill out what's actually happening within there. There's almost an element where, you know, it would have been close to something that I would have heard that classic, you know, Timberland freaking, like when Tim, Magoo, Aaliyah, Genuine, Missy, when they had a very specific sort of sound that they were working with, man. I feel like there's something in there.
That beat was tough, you know what I'm saying? Vocals were, man, 4 out of freaking 10 and shit like that, man. Yeah, there's definitely more that need to happen, man. And so you would be like, or you would like track 2 or whatnot. Is this the intro? Is this basically the intro? You know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know. I see a skip, I believe, that freaking came through right now. This one's paid. We'll put you in just a moment. He said finally caught you streaming again. Fry Lock, what's good, man? And he said that was the intro. Okay, well, so that makes a little bit more sense. But I'm also still confused. You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes in, it comes in, and then, you know, you say some things, but you know, I feel like the structure was just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, weird. It's kind of abstract to a certain extent. I'm telling you right now, basically, I would not be able to replicate this. It would take some time and like forcing my brain to work a little bit different to try to do this record as like karaoke or something like that, like word for word, where you're landing on the beat and shit like that. Just because, again, for me mentally, I probably would have went different places where I was hearing the beat and shit like that. But you were rapping on beat for the most part. That was the freaking crazy thing. Hold on, let me go in here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And Frylock, did you send yours to the email, or you just sent that as a what's up or some shit, man? Make sure you do, just in case or whatnot. Send it to my email. I will put it in though. Hold on. And you said it was supposed to go to track 2 or whatnot. What do you mean? How would it go to track 2 if hold on, what was that or whatnot? Now I can't. We were only doing 1. Hold on. No. I mean, again, if you have one track, that's pretty much the one that you used as the sort of freaking skip or whatnot. So you'd have to send, you know, something for the other one, just to, again, be fair to everyone and such, as there are many people who package their stuff in many different ways.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you
what up,
had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, as I said, let me throw it in. We got that Frylock.
Everybody laugh as I pass on by.
Frylock with Botanical.
3:45. Am I ever gonna see the sun fucking rise? You're more addictive than Ritalin or any other prescription I'd love to take.
You take all of my fears.
Appreciate you, Naya.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. We're all divine. There's nothing is wasted time. They could always catch me working towards something. My soul touch the sky and ride for I die. And what's a song if the message ain't there? I bet most of you who listen don't care. No, I will quit smoking, though right now I'm broken. With more time sober, you get less scared. Life's hard and I don't wanna grimace, so I'm sat here high, but the day's not finished. Creep like a critter that's been sitting on your sandal. While up, I'm an insect within the coat of amber. Yeah, your boy the goof like a man Adam Sandler.
Lived a little bit until I couldn't stand it. Now I'm smoking all that shit you couldn't handle. High, it's fried, dead to the world, I'm at a standstill. My mind's an overstuffed, dark thought landfill. And I remember way back in the days when we was kicking into sunshine and pissing on the anthill. Nowadays, all of your favorite rap songs made by greedy men in suits in a fucking cast room. Used to hate my voice. Things haven't changed a lot. I know that you can hear my thoughts, but tell me what you thinking of.
I spent all my life inside. It's no wonder I can never run away. Spending countless
Once again, this is Frylock with Botanical.
You're more addictive than Ritalin or any other prescription I would love to take.
You take all of my fears away. Yeah, they say damn when I rap, say damn when I flow. I read a folk, you learn to breathe in the water. That shit is dope. I've been calculating and calibrating all these little abstract phrases only for your ears. It's not shit, it's motherfucking food for thought. Be careful or your ears might get ripped apart. This shit ain't fable, write a plot or pass the pot. On guard with the bars, so raps a lot. And if you think you're the top, then I'ma show you not. Cause on the server, you know I'm the hip-hop final boss. You think I'm all talk, I wear the shoes and I walk and be lost in the fog and the permafrost. But I'm only trying to kick it for the one time, chilling with the greats while these phonies rapping punchlines. And whenever I bring the punch, it's wine, strawberries, and a motherfucking fun time. And I know my rapping's not good, but I can do way more than y'all could. And y'all all been trying to hate me, you should. I write so I don't get misunderstood.
For real. And today could be your last day, so make a good change so the memory stays. And man, if you start to fade, just light up a bowl and take a coffee break. Addictive than Ritalin or any other prescription I would love to take.
What up? So, first off, I love the 90s hip hop, you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot, you know what I mean? Anytime y'all send something that, you know, kind of brings me back to that, you know, Tribe Called Quest, maybe early Busta, you know, you could even say certain era of Kendrick, Cole, you know, Chance and freaking stuff like that. It does still feel like it needs another go around in terms of like the mix or whatnot, just because your vocals are a little bit tucked behind you know, what's happening. In terms of the performance, I thought, you know, you did a decent performance and energy with this specific you know, type of record. It just needs that professional polish, so we feel like it's an official album version of, you know what I'm saying, the like I got signed and the label sent me to the freaking studio version of the record and stuff like that. Anytime that we're still in that, you know, sort of like, again, we're independent, but the ultimate goal is to eventually try to move out of that sound, you know what I'm saying? It always starts with the mixes and I think the type of beats that you use and shit like that. Just always think about that. Like, does it feel like a mixtape or an official album? Like, would you have gotten, you know, again, some of the artists that I named exactly on that song? If you had a chance to get like a Tribe Called Quest, you know, feature Common, you know, any of those artists or something like that. Someone mentioned Mac Miller, which I also, you know, agreed with. That would have been a nice little collab. Earl Sweatshirt, I feel like, you know, Demo Genesis, maybe. Let's see, chorus had some, you know, decent freaking layers freaking in there. I feel like it kind of grows on you over time. It's nothing too crazy. 3 minutes exactly, like 3 minutes and 3 milliseconds and shit like that. So not bad in terms of the overall timing. Yet there was still a part of me that still wanted a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's a feature, another kind of verse, or, you know, something like that. What did you guys freaking think of that, though? Let him know in the chat. He said, yeah, I'm trying to make the most of the Fruity Loops stock plugin. Like, look, I got no advice. I have no mixing advice in terms of of you know, Fruity Loops and shit like that, just because I hate mixing on Fruity Loops, man. Use what you're the most comfortable at, what you can get the most quick amount of work done with, and you know, whatever allows you to have the most freedom of manipulating what you did, you know what I'm saying? Like the second after you're done, you know, recording it and shit like that, right? Like the program that I use, Adobe Audition, used it for freaking years. You know, I can literally intricately move my vocals exactly where I want them. I know exactly what to do, you know what I'm saying? If I want to, you know, manipulate the, you know, the timing, the you know, way my vocals freaking sound. There are you know, certain effects and stuff like that. Obviously, we can download plugins for most, if not any, of the programs that we freaking use as well. But there's just a certain workflow that I think different people are gonna like better than others. So some are gonna use Pro Tools, some are gonna use Logic. There'll be those who you know, will use Adobe or Cubase, or you know what I'm saying? Use what you can just to get used to your voice, you know, coming in on anything, right? So you can even use your phone. I'll remind you guys though, at the end of the day, also make sure you actually have a mic, right? There are connections where you can connect a USB or XLR mic to like your iPhone or Android and stuff like that. So always spring at least for the, you know, semi freaking pro situation, so you can have the best sound going in, you know, if you're one of those that might, you know, record with earbuds and stuff like that. Yeah, Cakewalk, I remember that, right? And then he said Pro Tools for mixing, go to though for real. And let's see, I mean, they try to make that the industry standard. You know, I have to basically try using it. Any program that I use, I would basically try to figure out, okay, how can I make this run like the program I'm using now? You know what I'm saying? Because once again, once you get used to a certain workflow, as long as you can do most, if not everything, in that freaking program, you're good. If you sort of like, you know, run into a few problems, you know, always might be time to freaking upgrade and look at a little bit something freaking else. Should we be back in the free line right now? I think so. But not bad. Lastly, let me see if there's anything else I thought.
World, I'm at a standstill. My mind's an overstuffed dark thought landfill. And I remember way back in the days.
I can see a video of that. Something that feels like a classic, you know, hip hop. You can do black and white. It's always easy. Black and white with like certain things being in color. Or one of those videos where the trees are like purple, the sky is pink, you know what I'm saying? Just like different color coats for, you know, different items. I always love one of those. Let me see what we got next in the free line and continue moving forward. I appreciate y'all patience.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about
garbage
to steal
in, garbage out. He said garbage in, garbage out, man. Ain't never been said a truer bit of words, right? Freaking there and shit like that, right? So you gotta make sure that I'll say this. There were a lot of misconceptions at times. Like some people will record in the bathroom, so they can get that sort of natural reverb. Problem is, you don't want to do that. You don't want to record in a place where you're hearing other sound. Like, don't record next to the street. Don't record in your car next to a street where cars are going by. We can hear all the vibrations. We can hear kids playing on the freaking street and shit like that. Usually if you record in a booth, it isolates all the sounds that you would, you know, hear. Fans, freaking, you know, air conditioners and freaking stuff like that. So often, you know, make sure that you have that. And then I was saying not to record in the bathroom because you can't remove that reverb. If it ends up being too much and if your voice bounces off the walls, you know, on certain words a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too much, it's an effect you can't take away. You know what I'm saying? You want your vocals to at least be able to go in as dry as freaking possible. And then to be able to boost the clarity, you know what I'm saying, from there. Obviously, you're going to need a decent, you know what I'm saying, mic though. But you do not need a freaking $50,000 freaking mic to sound amazing and shit like that, right? You can get a $100 mic and still, you know, get some amazing sounds as long as you know what you are doing and sort of like know what quality you're actually sort of like working with or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. We'll put this in and then I see another skip coming up.
Zealous music. Shout out Zealous for making another banger.
Probably considering another one, I think. Let me get yours. We got STL right now when we don't give a freaking.
I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. Henny poured in double cups. See, I just gotta ease my mind. I roll another blunt. Exactly. I'm on a purple plane. This kush they always rolled up. Hold up, Brody. Yeah, we bout to smoke some. Yeah, it's a session. Better grab the reverend, count your blessings. I swear to God, I smoke to ease the pain. Man, it should be stressing. Yeah, I need to pull up, then roll up, don't slow up. No, I can't ever hold up. I stay so lifted, I think that's why I'm gifted. They play with me, man, they might need a tissue. I'm about to bless these bars. See, I've been aiming for the top, but surpassing the stars. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I grab a swish of sweet and roll a blunt of sour D. I pass it to my squad, you ain't smoke if you ain't team. Swish of sweet filled with the green. I keep it by the pig. I roll it by the OZ, you ain't fucking with my team. Cause we blaze up, keep one pulled up, always in the chamber. Don't try to play us, cause them boys are armed and dangerous. I stay pulling up, the double cup stay filled up. Yeah, I'm getting drunk, high as fuck, we turning up. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe rolling up, we don't give a fuck. Say we don't give a fuck.
I don't think so. I don't see it. I don't see it, S-Beats. You might have to send it again, but yeah, for you, how you got a hashtag, you got to send both in the same email and then hashtag exactly that skip in the subject line. That should be the first. That should be the first thing that I see before your song title in the subject line, because y'all sometimes you guys will put a bunch of other stuff and then the freaking, you know, hashtag of the skip after, and I'm like, well, why do you can't see it? Anyway, STL, man, shout out to him on this. He did do the song, you know what I'm saying, freestyling like that. He is one of the many that will go in and, you know, initially kind of freestyle their songs. And he was actually freaking decent when it came to this one, because it didn't necessarily feel like, you know, everything was, you know what I'm saying, something he came in and freestyled or whatnot, right? He had a chorus, right? One thing that some of you guys don't do when you do freestyle to you know, beats is some of you guys can't remember any chorus that you sort of like come back with. And in most cases, when we are talking about the freestyle aspect, I'm going to remind y'all that in most cases, it's better received when you're doing it live, right? So that means, you know, you and your homies in the freaking studio, in the moment, basically, of that. Oh, let's go on the beat and like try to see, you know, we freestyle without falling off and shit like that. Again, the challenge of trying is the whole freaking act. As a record, without the choruses, without a structure, without a goal with what you're freaking doing, some of the records will sort of like fall apart again. And if we can tell you're freestyling it, you know what I'm saying? Because in most cases, when artists do freestyle, most of what they say is a little bit simple. You may rhyme just to rhyme and not really make sense in some cases, and you know, he has done that on a record. So I, you know, essentially was like, you know, again, I had to call freaking that out, and I was like, see, this is why I told you to freaking write the freaking shit or whatnot. But this one is, you know, something freaking chill, something you know, not too much in terms of like rapping fast or, you know, doing anything freaking like that. But I think the record still works. It's a little bit of an anthem. I feel like it's something that could eventually grow on people. Then when it comes on, the crowd is sort of, you know, singing it with their drinks in the air a little bit, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. And let me see. And then one, you know what I'm saying, some of them do, some of them don't, but you should still have that one. Let me see. What do you say? So I just sent it sounds nope. See, and that's why I say, see, why'd you say you did then, man? You gotta send them, you have to literally send them with the hashtag of the skip that you won in orders to it. Basically, if you send a record in the line, like just like you come in the building, you go, oh, this is how I send my music. And you just send your thing like you send a regular freaking email. You're in the free line. You're in the regular free line at that point. If you want to be in the actual skip line, sometimes I require you guys to resend your record with the hashtag of the type of skip that you're freaking sending in. So it's easier for me to find your records, getting used to your freaking names and all that. And, you know, we can pinpoint sort of all the skips and stuff like that that freaking came through. Otherwise, you know, you just send under like sometimes a random email that's not even the same as your artist name and all kinds of stuff. I'll let y'all know as I freaking see things if I think y'all need to change something. We got another skip from Frylock coming up right now. Let me go ahead and put that in and see what's up. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I gotta throw this back in. Hold on. While that's doing that, since I have to wait for this, I'll do this manually. Let's see. That's the thing with no sound. Here we go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So another one from that Frylock. Let me see. This one's called a bruh moment. I'm gonna wait about 15 seconds for this to load up. Thanks to it being a wave. And this is when I wish I had that bruh freaking soundbite. Hold on, let's see if it's gonna let me do it now. There we go. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Well, doing it, well, doing it, wow. A represent Queens, she was raised out in Brooklyn. A represent Queens. Oh yeah, I didn't even reply to your email on that. I forgot. Hold on. I had to reply. I didn't reply. And a reason why I didn't is because I didn't even talk to, you know what I'm saying, Fresh yet or freaking about it. It's Fresh's freaking song, you know what I'm saying, which is the song that you I suppose were inspired freaking by a little bit. I'll maybe play that one after this one, just so people can get a context of what we're talking about. But I'd ask, you know what I'm saying, fresh, if anything, you know what I'm saying. I don't mind.
Reminiscing on the back of the days, bumping records from the 90s back in 2018. All my dabs crumbled and looked like cocaine and need a torch lighter fueled by liquid propane. Fuck peace, I'm propane. I'm sassy and lonely and I don't wear a ginsu, but I sport coaches. It's simple, like la-di-da-di-da, till I saw the shoddy Insta where she like, look, it's that fat kid, never had the light, man. Since my adolescence, I ran from the book of Ryan, and I'm still going. You can't stop me if I crawl. I wish I told you everything I felt for you. We your life still flowing, and it sure as shit won't stop for y'all punk.
Don't need a mix.
Pick up songs, got a red and I'm still going. Through some shit that plagues my thoughts. It's kinda soothing when the time blurs and everything is numb.
Is it the pain or the drugs? I remember when we did those for fun.
These words always
sit on the I think I'm motherfucking understand why. This record shit sounds addicting. Back in the day, I think I'm really dumb. This record shit sounds addicting. But back in the day, I know that you were played, yeah. This record shit sounds addicting. Back in the day, I know that you were played, yeah. This record shit sounds addicting. But back in the day, I think I were played, yeah.
Back in it, sometimes it's beat man, I'm smacking it. A lot of times you know what I don't know what the hell a freaking jacket is, because I'm too hot, freaking you don't know what to freaking do. But like Tupac was cool, but freaking I don't know, like if you threw up when you were freaking like thinking about shit. This song is kinda cool and I'm thinking about it, cause
okay, let me fucking go over here. Alright, I feel like it's still a little bit of a work in progress. For you, there was a lot of parts that were very freaking low. Even like the little sped up, you know, sort of like voice thing in the freaking chorus. It's like very low. And a lot of elements are just kind of, again, I don't know why you have this thing about wanting to hide behind the beat, something like that. But like, you know, you need to be heard. Your vocals do need to be a little bit more up front. So we can remember you are the star of the show, but if everything works out, there's a balance where every aspect of you, the beat, the elements on the beat, the chorus, you know what I'm saying, all of it should be something that pulls people, you know what I'm saying, forth. Where if you were removed, people still love the beat. If the beat was removed, people still love your overall freaking performance. And you know, vice versa. Now, just to give people the gauge of what loosely inspired freaking by, you know what I'm saying, I'll play it's Freshness Fresh is song. I am simply a feature on it along with artist Triple Stack.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming, like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us, plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. Why I kick it with the baddies and the homies? I guess roots, we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. Don't mind to help her see it, feel her navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense when you gotta leave. I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie, that's bada bing. Bada boom, a lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that I play arcades like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh, I'm honored that you chose me. Plus, my homie Nonsenze on it too. No pressure, but dog, triple stack, got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds dated. Don't clap, stop it. No, that was a fun record to do, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna freaking say and shit like that. I usually do a whole like, let me talk about the whole thing and shit. Once again, Fresh's freaking record. He came with the chorus. I don't know who specifically freaking produced the beat, but you know, love the overall 90s freaking aspect and freaking aesthetic in there. We sent that, I hopped on it, and then I think he sent it to freaking, you know, Stack or whatnot. And I like that Stack essentially, sometimes his verses will basically be about the thought process of what he, you know, when the record came to him and you know, the pressure that was, you know, up against him, you know, sent forward or whatnot. I feel like it you know, it humbles him and you know, that freaking process. So I always appreciate it. Interesting combination, of course, with us freaking 3 on that as well. And yes, I did. Let me see. Okay, so I think we finally got your 2-song back-to-back S beats, and then we have a 1 song from STL.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman.
Hold on, let me actually.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, this is a 2-song bike to bike. This one Overdue featuring S Beats and Skydiver AD.
It don't matter where I'm at, fam, just hit me. I'll spin around the block, fuck around and make them dizzy. Drop another banger just to keep the haters busy. Get rich or die trying just like Diddy. I see how they be acting now, it's so typical. Ice on my wrist looking like a blizzard, yo. They say they found peace, but I know they miserable. Running with the bag, you would think that I'm a criminal. A young legend in my city, ain't nothing to prove.
What about the Eminem criminal?
Back, I'm cutting them loose, got nothing to lose. They want me to lose, but the only thing I receive is this W. Yeah, that's the win. I thought I heard them talking shit, nah, that's the win. Ain't no coincidence, cause I'ma do it again. The only thing I wanna discuss is the Benjamins. Ass beast with AD and two-headed beast. We killed this shit already, I should let it rest in peace. Matter of fact, fuck that, a two-headed goat. They looking real asthmatic, they don't want no smoke. I been up, staring at the clock like your time's been up. Like I'm standing at the stove cause I'm cooking up. And they want me to stop, but I don't give a fuck, goddamn.
Yo, well overdue, that's beats and AD. This is what we call a banger with a guarantee. Rhyme spree, temperature rising 10,000 degrees. Clearing out the haters like the breeze. Absolutely savage. Look around, all you see is ashes from lyrical acid. Just a wasteland of damage. Whenever I grip the mic, I'm feeling tamed. Alien-like figure finally unchained. Hands in the air, bouncing to the beat, feeling primal. Unknown title, have the whole city dancing around the fire like we're tribal. Out of control, exterminator out here with location of rats and moles. Eradication of vermin. Whenever touching the pen, I leave the notepad burning. Emerging with magic like Merlin. Every day in the studio working. Nothing but time with the instrumental. The paper and the pencil. Doing what we gotta do to achieve the true potential. Your haters can hate, but keep that same energy when the dog is released from the kennel. But there's no need for beef, just a collaboration with real MCs. It's all love over here when you boys on the keys. Big shout out to Skydiver AD. Appreciate the heat. Yo, the hook had me stand for my seat. Let's go. A split second before I start my verse and flow. Making an appearance on the scene to let go. Open up the curtain and take a look at the environment. Daydreaming, sitting on the beach, smoking the joint, sipping on a brew for retirement.
DMX. Listen, I'm on this song and I'm trying to go get my dog. Every time that I'm freaking in the talk, man, I would bark. Listen, I don't even know what the heck. That would have been dope, though. If you would have hopped on there somehow. It's DMX. Somehow I'm on the song and shit. If you don't like my music, I'm going to get my dogs and shit. Fucking get Jada Kiss to hit you with a log and shit. First of all, rest in peace to DMX. You guys got in there, freaking did your freaking thing or whatnot. Beats very freaking different in the way where, like, I can't necessarily hear every sort of artist on it, you know, per se. But I feel like it might be like almost a soundtrack kind of record or something like that, right? I was thinking about like a not a post-apocalyptic kind of freaking film. There's some kind of film where like there's crime in a city and someone fighting it or something like that. And you know, the moment where they're like, you know, just going through the city, seeing how fucked up it is, and you know, all the you know, shit that RoboCop or whatever needs to pick up. Again, you have something like that sort of playing, and then, you know, soundtrack record for the actual, you know, thing. The chorus kind of brings it to a little bit closer to something more, you know, mainstream, just in, you know, the melodic nature of it. You guys have, you know, very much, you know, hip hop ways of, you know, approaching the beat. You being very different, of course, more of a lyricism freaking style. And, you know, certain things with the timing, you know, are gonna, you know, throw people off. But I feel like, you know, you still do it decently. You don't do it. You don't give me a vibe of someone who doesn't know where they are on the beat. You know what I'm saying? You just have a very specific style that, you know, allows you to want to get in there kind of quick, but not in the same way where you would hear like the, you know, the Tech 9 and Twista, you know, sort of freaking solid would not bad. Did you also produce that one? Let the people freaking know in case they fuck with it and want to get something. Here's your second
Yeah, just
song.
another Saturday in the books. Only rhyming, no hooks. Heat up the microphone and watch it cook. No storyline, no structure. Just spitting on the beat till the speakers rupture. Maybe just a little bit feeling crazy. Just hit the bong, mind feeling spacey. Hit a roadhouse, a clown like Patrick Swayze. Ridiculous behavior. Bad on me, you better sign a waiver. Always here ready to put a sock in the mouth of a hater. Here to conduct a special operation. Spit fire at the whole population without any kind of information. Sound the alarm for all the real MCs to the battle station. Yo, I feel hostile, ready for some action. Let me slow it down for you, turn on the captions. Attack mode is now visible. You are now dealing with a wordsmith criminal. And don't even try to blindside me, I can see beautiful through my perfume. Pulling out my bag of blades to get clinical. I think I can hear him mumble rapper yelling out we have an emergency. This unknown dude named S Beats is lyrically hurting me. I seen him with a butch knife screaming he's ready to do surgery. Go ahead lyrically take a shot at me, but it's not recommended. Do my research, come back and leave you shredded. You're just a lamb and a chopping block. We are not connected. I can stand here to make a pledge to leave you instituted. Everything you say now is zipped up and muted. Welcome to my establishment. Looking for applicants to meet me down in the gravel pit. Open up my sample kit. Annihilate your whole crew that you travel with. Today I'm here to terrorize and devour. Yelling louder. You clowns are still shelling from the ground while I'm dropping bombs with air power. And I know I'm not a good rapper. I'm just here to start a fight with intention to pulverize. Leaving adversaries under siege. I refuse defeat. I'm up in this piece like Superman versus a bunch of Mr. Beans. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Have a good weekend.
The freak? Now you gotta restart it. You gotta restart it. You gotta restart it. You gotta restart it. Listen.
Yeah, just another Saturday in the books. Only rhyme.
Listen.
Yeah, just another Saturday in the books. Only rhyme.
Listen.
Yeah, just another Saturday in the books. Only rhyme. Yeah, just another Saturday in the books. Only rhyming, no hooks. Heat up the microphone and watch it cook. No storyline, no structure. Just spitting on the beat till the speakers rupture. Maybe just a little bit feeling crazy. Just hit the bong, mind feeling spacey. Hit a roadhouse, a clown like Patrick Swayze.
Ridiculous behavior. Bad on me, you better sign a waiver. Always here ready to put a sock in the mouth of a hater. Here to conduct a special operation.
I feel like he's one of those artists that, like, you know, you can sort of like throw a beat on and he'll, you know, he freestyle shit in the moment and you know, you see the mind working as he would go in and freaking do it. Yet also he'd have the same sort of style, you know what I'm saying, writing and shit like that. But you know, very freaking intricate and shit. What was I gonna freaking say with this one? This one's a little bit more upbeat, even though I slowed it down there. I don't know what I was freaking.
Only rhyming, no hooks. Heat up the microphone and watch it cook. No storyline, no structure.
Wait, the one's more upbeat is just freaking you, no feature. It's about 1 minute and 20 seconds, so it's a little bit short. I did want more upbeat. This is the second one that you've done that with, where like, you know, you've kind of done a decent job, but then you made it like a little bit too short. And you know, it doesn't really allow us to see the full story of the freaking aspect or whatnot. So, you know, do what you gotta do.
I like turtles.
Oh, me too. That's cool.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Not freaking bad though, man. And now, hold on.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, we got that other skip from STLD. Monsieur STLD, we will put you on in. Let's go ahead. This one is called Calling My Phone.
Friend lost.
Call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, bitch quit call on my phone.
I always tell him to add that.
My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She called my phone, she always text my line. And I ain't picking no little bitch, I always hit decline. I keep the money on my mind, I love them dollar signs. But you's a freak hoe, so I just get you on your grind. but I'm just tired of you calling me. This harassment, bitch. Why you always stalking me? Talking foul in the field, but you walk with me. I was trying to make a meal, you can't stop a G. She called my phone, I don't wanna hear it. Like why you call me when you always tripping? See I ain't really with all that shit. So gonna find somebody else for it. She calling my phone, she calling my phone, she calling my phone, she calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, 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 bitch quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. The call, then a text, then another one. I don't even understand what the fuck she on. She blow my phone up every day, I'm like, what you want? What you want, some weed? I swear I got one packaged up. Just pull up, just as long as you stop calling me, stalking me, harassing me, always talking foul on me. But I've been popping shots like free throws. I knew when I met you that your ass was a free code. See, I just tried to skip the line with a cheat code, but she know like he know. I'm ballin' sub-zero. Hold up. Damn, man, look, here she go calling me again. This bitch don't never leave me alone, man. Hello? She calling my phone, she calling my phone, she calling my phone, she calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, 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 bitch quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone.
When I'm doing this shit, all of the time when I don't even know what to do when I'm sitting at home and shit. All of y'all freaking out quick, maybe watching like Home Alone 6. No, you don't. Cause it don't even exist.
She calling my phone.
I know that I was slipping it down to the bitch in the bone, but it's just... Alright. Record is still the same as when I've heard it before, of course, stuff like that. There's always this part of me that's like, I need to hear that other tone on the second half of the freaking, choruses or whatnot. Again, where we're talking about is in an 8-bar chorus, right? The first half could be, calling my phone and calling my phone. You know what I'm saying? We hear that, right? You know what I'm saying? You do that a few times. And then when I started jumping in on that sort of other part, with the calling my phone, like add those tones, man. I keep hearing that every freaking time. And fudge, there was the sound effects. Like again, I still feel like you did a true disservice by not having like her calling you, leaving some kind of message or something like that. And then like using it within, parts of the freaking chorus or within the beat, and then actually having, it play either at the end or the beginning or something like that. Like it feels like we need to freaking hear it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It made you make the freaking song where you're letting us know over and over and over. Can we go and we just go repeat that and like loop it?
Oh, my shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone.
Where can we do
She
that?
calling my phone, she 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 calling my phone.
You calling my phone? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know what you don't even really like know if I'm home. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know what you don't even like. We don't know I'm gonna with it, flow with it, toe with it, co with it, come with it.
Let me stop because it's gonna get annoying. Y'all like, can you hang up the phone? Goddamn. What did you say, VV? You know what I'm saying, crashed to play. Man, listen. That was random. Random fact. Please don't have us rethink those issues. Let's go back into the free line, I believe. But
what up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
back in the free line and stuff. Again, if you haven't sent already, send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Next up in the free line, we have Black Sheep with So Perfect. So let's see what you have and go from there. Please don't
wrap up your holiday with more gifts, bigger savings for everyone.
That for a second I thought you said your setup sucks. Man, that was the complete opposite. I appreciate it. This is Black Sheep with So Perfect.
I said, wait, caught my eye from the moment I seen you walking. Say what you like in my ear, cause you know I'm obsessed. Walking through the smoke, you're all I see. Had a couple drinks and smoked some weed. With your touch, I know that we could take adventures anywhere. Share all your thoughts with me because you know I care. I love the way you run your fingers through my hair. Maybe you're the one inside my dreams. Maybe you can show me finer things. If you take my hand, we'll see eventually. I love the way that we connect. The solo hits I read through text. There's no way we could see what's coming. Holding out your hand and dance. I like the way your body's moving. Living life with no regrets. You pull me closer to you as we in the night. It's more than friends. To make this feel like it's worth it, you're worth it, you're so perfect. Now I'm losing control, I wanna see you some more. I see your heart ready to go, but inside you've been hurting. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
We put this link in the chat. Y'all rock with it.
Just hold on, hold on, hold on. Love is nothing if you lose your sense of hope. Anyway, baby, what you gotta do today? Can we hang? Could you come through? Hold me tight, let's take a break. Intermission, couple minutes to say what I need to say. If you hear me out, it'll make your night. Cause you see, I feel the same. I love you. It's subtle. Celebrate the night. Let's celebrate today. Loving, you're living closer to your belief. It's more than friends. Girl, I don't know if I'm enough to make this feel like it's worth it. You're worth it, you're so perfect. Now I'm losing control. I wanna see you some more. I see your heart ready to go, but inside you've been hurting.
on 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. I like that. Often I am trying to remind artists to, try to get back to the era of allowing your songs to be experiences, right? You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I do realize that artists make stuff for different reasons. Some of you guys are completely fine with sometimes being like background music. That means, something where artist's song is playing at the function, at the barbecue, at whatever, but you're not paying the song that much mind. You know what I'm saying? You hear sort of like, the beat and what the artist is doing in the background, but they're not doing a dope enough of a performance for you to want to go ask the DJ, who it is or what song it is, so you can go add it to your playlist later when you get home or something like that. If you guys start making music like, hold on, let me bring my background music back and stuff like that too. If you guys start making music as if, and like, how dope of a world would it be if you actually got paid to make your music? I'm saying you getting paid to go to the studio. Like when and if you go to the studio, instead of you paying for the studio time, the longer that you're there, you actually get paid. The better your song is, the more you get paid. The longer your song is, you might get paid, more and shit like that. Basically, the more effort that you take to sort of like, be an actual artist, that stuff, what I'm saying, would freaking happen. I want you guys to start acting a little bit freaking like that or whatnot. Because a lot of you would make songs differently. You wouldn't just do anything. I feel like you truly try to make something that, would last. Because again, if you do break through those, barriers, essentially your song would do that. The bigger that you get, the more songs that you release, the better the quality, the more consistent you are. If you have good visuals, right along with it. If you basically just show people that you are an artist and you want to do this for real, right? If nobody sees you actually in the studio or doing live performances or something like that, how can they take you serious and know that this is something that you're, actually born to freaking do? You know what I'm saying? So there's always freaking that. But yeah, this song was nice. I felt like it had a good tempo, good overall freaking feel, something that's within, maybe pop, maybe R&B. There was a few times where I might have thought, is there too much reverb on there, or is it just right? At least for certain, sections and stuff like that. There may be other things that you could have also added on parts just to, I guess, loosen that up a little bit, but I liked it. What up, Jedediah? Welcome back, man. Long time no see from you as well. And let's go back in. I believe we should be back in the free line once again. Get that back there. I don't know why that's doing that, but we'll see what's up. Let me see. Not freaking bad. I'm just trying to make sure we can get back in the free line once again. All right, Luke Sims with Seasons, and you sent a wave, so this one's gonna take a bit to load up. So let me run a few.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
Alright, this is Luke Sims with Seasons.
me caught up with the seasons. I see a deeper reason. Baby, can you feel it?
Why you trying to have that Phil Collins Air in the Night vibe right freaking now with those
Put the music in your system. Let your heartbeat match the rhythm. Baby, keep the strobe lights in me.
I think I've heard this type of song from this type of artist. Baby, can you feel the heat? Baby, how do we get in this place? Afraid of nature's grace. Don't you wanna feel its warm embrace? I ask you, don't you want to come and pull through? Someone's got me feeling like it's got me shivering and shaking. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're now with chilling. All of the people that tell me that don't even think that I'm up in the building. Honestly, man, like I said, it's a different type of record from a different type of freaking artist. You know what I'm saying? Like, this artist would usually be a more melodic trap, centric, you know what I'm saying, record. But this record, more pop, more, EDM, more, you know what I'm saying, something for the dance floor in that aspect. I feel like it still needs certain elements in the mixing, polish wise, just to get it to a more professional sound. And really to get it in the lane that you're, trying to. But in terms of the actual song, I could picture any artist in that genre sort of, doing that, right? Like literally Madonna, Lady Gaga, Britney Spears, Sporty Spice or some shit. There's certain artists that I could, see doing a little bit of something. So yo, what's up? I sent the song in, man. What up, Quay? Let me see. Hold on real quick. So we can get back in it free. So we can get back all in the free. Let me see who we got freaking next up right now. Naya, we got you with Ain't Heard. All right. Let's see what you got. Appreciate you for the sub. And did I download it? Yes, I did. All right. Good luck. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. Let's go, Liz.
Now you on the beat, you ain't heard of me. Spitting hot shit, it's gon' burn you, call that 3rd degree. Man, it's that bark or get bit, stay ready. Ain't cutting vegetation, but I'm holding the machetes. Big drums in the back, they go dun dun dun. Put me in the booth, ain't shit getting left undone. It's real diamonds, baby, you don't need no tester. Rolled him up like a blunt, sent that nigga off to Chester. Run this shit up like them numbers at the station. Ain't begging for a thing, when I need it, ain't no patience. Reaching for it like that signal in the corner. He said Grandes Ventas, that's Jose, he a foreigner. Get that shit right, I ain't going back twice. In the kitchen, I'm his me, I got me cooking Spanish rice. I'm in charge, like a host, you know the name, it's engrossed. Made that nigga stick his leg out and dance, hokey poke. I got the green with me, come and lean with me. Loosen up, get 2 geeks, 2 cups of rim. In the booth, high as fuck, but it's coming down. Roll up on me with no warning, nigga got gown. Nigga slacking where you at, that's a lazy town. Doggy bone ass nigga, all you do is hound. When I hop on the beat, yeah, they start to panic. Drop a lot you bitches in water, Titanic. It's nice.
But if you get style, there's a lot of time where I don't even want to push it down. I just want to make sure that a lot of freaking people freaking who will come up to the town don't even act like they a clown, because a lot of time when I don't even know who I'm around, I don't know what the hell I liked it, you know what I'm saying? Well, at least your overall freaking performance or whatnot. What I hear is that you can rap. In terms of, you know what I'm saying, female artists and shit like that. I appreciate the you know, the kind of conviction that you do freaking have. Like, I do feel like you are serious about, you know what I'm saying, what you talking about and shit like that. We can hear a little bit of a personality, and you know, again, there's a potential to mean mug, you know what I'm saying, some of the things that you freaking do. I still do feel like, you know, again, when we talk about polishing your mixes on the show, often I'm simply talking about how your vocals sound, and, you know, whether or not what I'm hearing sounds like it would be on the official album, right? If you'll hear people like talk about how nice the vocals are if your vocals are there, right? Like it'll be crisp, clean. You'll hear every single, you know, aspect. You'd fuck with it 100%, even if the beat wasn't there. That's how good the vocals, you know, sort of sometimes need to sound. And then, you know, you definitely don't ever want, you know, what you're doing or saying to clash with the, you know, production, being where like either you're too loud or the beat's too loud and freaking you're too low. So it was always a little bit of a balance freaking thing. But on this one, it was just really more of a clarity, maybe a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, reverb. Make sure you have, you know, the right elements, you know, in terms of, you know, the EQ. There are certain filters in different programs, you know, that'll work for certain things. Compression, I mean, what are we going to say? Really, it's all gonna depend on how your vocals go in, and you know, what you're sort of like recording with and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Yeah, the 7 on that. Shout out to freaking Jediah as well. And again, man, if you see any similarities or comparison to things that you like, man, let them know. Said you so funky plus freaking hot, man. You know what I'm saying? For sure. That she the puppies vibes, you know what I'm saying? The puppies vibes. Hey, let me see Trino, you know what I'm saying? What's freaking good, man? Let me freaking see. Where are we? Let me hit this freaking real quick, man, just so y'all know.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris Nonsenze, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine. What up?
Did Jai say you sent a PayPal, man? I got you, man. I see you. Oh, and it's a 2 song back to back, man. But let me make sure that you sent your shit though, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Okay. Wait, is it a 2 song back to back? Hold up.
It might be something else, man. Cause I see one link. Is it a skipping clip or is it a 2-song back to back? Did you specify that? You did not. Let me see. Yeah, let me know. Jai, is yours a? I mean, I can click in the email. I see one, so I'm assuming it's a skipping clip or whatnot. For people who want to know the difference, basically, you know, 15 will get you either 2 songs played back to back, just in terms of, you know, skipping your songs, you know, one after the other, right there, or 1 song and it being recorded as a spotlight review, and hopefully the platforms will let us upload, you know, the review standalone without it muting itself. TikTok will be, you know, kind of the main proprietor of that. TikTok and like Facebook, if the song is already on the platform, like, you know, licensed so that they can get you paid, I guess, they'll often, you know what I'm saying, mute it. YouTube should be fine, but we'll see, you know what I'm saying, what's freaking up. But I want to make sure that we're doing the right one. I'll just let you know I do see 1 submission from you in case it's not a skipping clip. So if it isn't, I need the other record. However, I'm gonna act like it is, and I will put you in right now. Let me see. So the Teskey Brothers, Hold Me. Okay. Oop, and this is a live performance and shit. Hold on. Can I? Okay. All right, live at the Forum. Maybe it was just like, hey man, let me skip the line and I'm gonna just throw you something to hook it up, man. You know, like, hey, you know, I appreciate you, man. As we proceed, I love when y'all do send live performances, by the way. So thank you. First of all, I don't know why it did that. Oh, you know what? I can still click there. Let me do that. All right. Let's go ahead and click this. At the same time, did I did not. Hold on. Let me add. Nope. No. You're about to press the wrong button. You're about to press the wrong button. Stop it. Calm down. Okay, I gotta hit the record button and make sure that this is gonna play. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me do 2 things. I'm gonna turn you guys around on the TikTok side in just a moment. Okay, we got that locked in.
Hitting the record button now. Wait,
I was gonna hit the music video thing. I need this though.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen
to word, then I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and toss it to a bird. And
you already know what it is, man. Welcome to the skip and clip of the Teskey Brothers with Hold Me. Give a 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Let them know how you feel about the performance. And you know what I'm saying? It's been a while since we have a live performance on the freaking show. So without further ado,
hold me, don't hold me down. Carry me, keep my feet on the ground. That storm is coming down. I'm your shelter every time it starts. But if you leave me, I've been moving on. go.
I'll just use this.
So hold me, I don't hold me down. No, no, no. But carry me, but keep my feet on the ground. Keep my feet on the ground. You're the storm, and I'm the murray, darling. Ooh, you keep me going every time I drive. But if you leave me, I'll be moving on. You'll have a hard time running when the weather is gone. So hold me, I don't hold me down. Nah, nah, nah. Carry me, but keep my feet on the ground. Keep my feet on the ground. Hold me, I won't hold you down. No, no. Carry you, but keep your feet on the ground. Keep my feet on the ground. I just keep pulling.
Oh, then this is not a skipping clip then. Hold on.
But
I gotta stop the recording. So this is a 2-song back to back, basically. Come on now.
Hold me, I don't hold me down. Carry me, but keep my feet on the ground. Keep my feet on the ground. Hold you, I won't hold you down. Nah, nah, nah. I'll carry you, but keep your feet on the ground. Keep your feet on the ground. Hold me.
Real quick, I want people to notice something, right? You know, obviously they have like a live band situation, right? You know what I'm saying? There's instruments being played. All of this is live. There's clapping. All the vocals are them. There's no let's play the freaking record with our vocals already on it so we can sing on top of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is what people want to pay for. If you're wondering why it's so hard for you to like get people to go to your live performances or buy tickets to do so and to take out their day, is because sometimes they just know they're not gonna get this from you if you're not gonna put in that type of freaking work or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what I mean? No, put yourself in the mind state of a crowd, but also individual people who probably flew out to come to that location to, you know, watch an artist freaking perform. If they did it specifically for you, it's like give them their money's worth, right?
I don't hold me down. Love me, but don't let me drown.
Here's the crowd. Second one.
Yeah, I don't hold me down. Oh, but keep my feet on the ground. Keep my feet on the ground. Yeah, I don't hold me down. Oh, keep my feet on the ground.
He said.
So we got one more from them coming up. Right after this. And he went into the crowd. Keep my feet on the ground, but I know that all of y'all can hold me. There's a lot of time where, like you say, resting like peace to Kobe freaking, and I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know me. Listen, there's a lot of times where like, I wanna be lonely. Don't tone yourselves down, people.
Keep my feet, keep my feet.
The people.
I don't up it down. I don't.
See, look at that. Look at the energy of the crowd.
Oh, want to keep my feet on the ground. Keep my feet on the ground. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Now he's like using the people as instruments now.
Keep my feet on the ground. Keep my feet. Yeah, 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 yeah.
There you go. Conduct the people. All right, as I was freaking saying, and I was saying, I feel like what we could learn from, that is like really how to, work a crowd, both with, all of the aspects that I freaking said earlier, right? You know what I'm saying? Actually having a live band to play the instruments, and, eventually having something. This is why, again, choruses are important, right? Because then they create that thing that, okay, eventually if I do it enough, the crowd's going to know exactly what to do. And they'll be able to tap in with the record. Then we'll be able to sort of like hear them. They can be a part of the, performance. And at some point, like, again, the band stopped playing and the crowd was just, singing, the freaking chorus. And then he was doing basically the runs and, ad libs and, taking the rest of the thing and then let everybody sort of like die out at the freaking end or whatnot. 6 minutes and 40 seconds, full on performance. Gives people an experiment or experience just with that, one song freaking alone. Once again, man, watch and learn essentially when it comes to the live performances, man. I really truly want y'all, again, different genres, different strokes, different folks. We know. But I feel like it's important that all artists, it doesn't matter what genre you're in, if you can bring it to a more live, professional kind of situation wherever you're at, that's when the people are going to, for real, like, you have to get them to wonder why they haven't heard of you yet, right? So, like, if you're just at some random place, we're at a festival, if we're at some venue that just happens to have, like, you performing there, we don't know who you are. You need to make us believe, like, yo, why haven't I heard of this artist yet? I'm stupid for not, like, I need to Google or, search them on Spotify and, add this, you know what I'm saying? You want people to, wonder why they just haven't, heard of you and, kind of want you to perform again the next time or stuff like that. Second one, I think, is a music video. Again, he didn't do a skipping clip. It was a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
And the second one is Pain and Misery. So we shall put this one in and see what's up.
It's almost like a live, but then also a music video.
Pain and misery.
I've been in love, honey, you.
Nice.
Know it's true. What since that day I first laid my eyes on you.
Come on.
Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you all so high, but it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Oh, now please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Sometimes I curse that day when you came along. I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long.
Once again, this is the
I'm
Teskey
begging
Brothers
you,
with
honey,
Pain and Misery, y'all.
Won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you gone away. Every day is pain. In the end, it's hard to see. Every painful day is all so sad. Now that I've lost the best friend that I ever had.
I was wondering who the dog was gonna follow. There's a lot of times where I wanna rhyme when I'm up outside. I don't even know what is on my mind. Everybody knows I be over here sleeping on the floor. I be in the snow. I don't even know why I'm really cold. People wanna tell me that I don't know what the hell to do, but they really love the show, and I freaking love you too. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell my freaking shoes are.
Stay with me. 'Cause since you gone, it's a pain and misery. Oh, now please, oh please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery.
Soul in his voice.
Need to freaking light of incense. Sometimes I ain't even got freaking like 10 cents. All the times when I freaking really act like I'm nifty.
Ah, come on, man. I should have came in a lot sooner. It's crazy. Great, 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 great. So we were able to see two things. Both, you know, a great live performance, you know what I'm saying, with the sort of last one, you know, in every aspect, you know what I'm saying, with the, you know, people actually, you know what I'm saying, performing. Hold on. Okay, it just fell all the way in the freaking thing. And then this one being a music video, still being able to hear the same performance that we would have heard, you know, live, but, you know, with even more, you know, professionalism, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't know why she's freaking calling. I might have to tap back. Hold on. Let me hit her up on this other thing. That way. Let's see. Give me a second, y'all. Come on, man. Where is all of a sudden this? Bro, I'm going to punch you. Why? Okay, let me just get back into the review. Again, music video was very professional, and like when we listened to the record, man, like it just felt ready. It felt like something that, we definitely would hear out there. If you guys haven't already tried sync licensing these, for, movies, TV shows and stuff like that, people are missing out, man. I think this needs to be in some film or whatnot, whether it's something a little bit more, independent, or, one of those movies with like a Paul Rudd, a Katherine Heigl, it's one of those. It's like the person gets off of work, long day, cooks some really good food, real quick. We see the small montage of them freaking doing that. They live in a good, a New York apartment or something like that. And then again,
I've been so lonely,
and you have this.
since you gone away.
You got them putting this song on the record player, right?
Every day is pain.
And like, man, there's so much soul in this song, and like the voice of, what we're able to freaking hear, you do. So, I do look forward to hearing more records from you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I'm tapped in on my right account so I can sub and stuff like that, and we'll jump back into the free line in just a moment. Oh no, I needed to reply. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. See, I'm gonna have to tap back in. I'll be right back. Jeez Louise, man. Hold on. I'm not you guys on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch and stuff. Okay, let me see. Where are we at so we can go in the line? Let me see. AKU. We said on any platform. No. Let's see if I can find this in freaking YouTube. B though. Make sure I got that. And let's see, Faulted Eyes, aka boy. Okay, I got it. We're back in the free line, y'all. Back in the line.
Cookie was so beautiful. I wish I'd come with a cinematic overlay. Cookie would have loved that.
Hold on. Try to multitask, y'all. Calm down. Try to multitask.
Dog is lost in the street. He hides away, though there is no need. And all the children rush to me. And all the parents by them feet. Now
Everyone SB's on that
that I see. Told me not to love and to be hateful.
This was, ironically, this one was in the free line, and it was perfect to play after the last two.
We are so shameful. Follow me. Say I followed suit when times were
I wish they enabled the comments of this song on YouTube.
Dog is lost in the street. He hides away, but there is no need. And all the children rush to me.
Max.
And all the parents buy them feed. Though not the same if it were me. Lie there dying in the street. Well, everyone is there to see. See me dying in that street. You feed that dog, but won't feed me. You think that I don't know you see.
Adding that to the playlist is another thing of the same thing. All right, man. Listen. Good job. I appreciate I'm freaking say this. I appreciate you guys sending at times simply being brave enough to send other genres to the show, because we always have accepted other genres. And I never want people to only think we play hip hop or, you know what I'm saying, figuring this or that. Appreciate these records, especially because, they are the first line of defense when it comes to that live record, sound or whatnot. When you hear a guitar, when you hear, whether it's an acoustic guitar or an electric guitar, it always makes you think, whether it's an instrumental or somebody actually playing it, you know what I'm saying? That there's a potential to get that live, you know what I'm saying, with a, real person, you know what I'm saying, whether it's the artist or, they have, that full, drummer and all that. And this has, aspects that, can also, use other elements or whatnot. If you were going to perform this song at like the Grammys and stuff like that, right? There may be a part where a group of violins come in or, some freaking like that or whatnot. But this one feels also like it would be in a freaking movie or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitely an opening of could be an ending, you know what I'm saying, type of situation. But I for sure would also put that in a certain freaking trailer or whatnot. So get that one out too, man. You guys probably need to even work together. That would be impossible. What would you say? You've been checking out some of your freaking tracks a lot. Through Bars, bro, you know what I'm saying?
Super clean, which is freaking too. Appreciate that, man. Anything specific? If you ever have any favorites and stuff like that, you know, I always appreciate the sort of list of, you know, basically the ones that you hear that you come back to, you know what I'm saying? As a listener, I teach you guys the same things of like, you know, those songs are important. Everyone's going to have a different list. And essentially, like when you drop an album, or when you're thinking of dropping an album, if you have your selection of people that you sort of like let hear, you know, certain songs, like, you know, send them out and like simply ask them what order they would have placed each song. What were their favorites? What were the ones that they, you know what I'm saying, came back to? And then gauge the ones that actually do belong on the album, you know, based on the popularity or, you know, lack thereof. If anything ever feels like an album filler, like, you know, I always say go back to the drawing board and shit like that. Every song on an album should be something that if we were to go to Spotify or Pandora, put in your artist name, and it were to play one of your songs at random, you can't tell us, oh, no, go to the next one. Or, you know what I mean? Like, it literally has to be that freaking dope. That's how you create that sort of, you know, classic sort of like artistry or whatnot, where we're looking forward to like every release that you sort of like have, whether it's a song or an album. But also the willingness for you guys to work on albums, I think, is important too. Some of you guys are like single by single. Let me just work on something until something freaking hits. And I feel like you need to give people bodies of work, right? And then with each project, hopefully you're able to upgrade and, you know, utilize different sounds and styles, you know, based on what you want to say on sort of like that time or whatnot. Literally, it also helps you sort of like, you know, if you're an artist who you oh, for this album, I'm going to sing and use auto-tune or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it allows you to sort of isolate that style to that album. And if you ever want to use that style again, you know, you make a part 2 of that album or whatnot. But with the next one, then you're able to freaking change it up and, you know, do something like that or whatnot. But you say, thank you, man, you know what I'm saying? Wrote, played, recorded, and, you know what I'm saying, mixed, mastered, you know what I'm saying, by myself. Not bad, man. Good job. Let me see, UK in the house, man. Shout out to freaking UK, man. Listen, you know, when we ready to fly across the freaking pond, where the airplane sound effect at, man? Where are you at? You have 5 seconds. Alright, man. Speaking of flying, but nothing that I was gonna say had to do with flying after that. Let's get back into the line and see who is next. Let me see, this one's featuring Randy Wright, you know what I'm saying? Marquee or Muarkey. Hold on, let me put you on in. Any plans for a music video for that last one?
I'm a new big popper, penny dropper. Only use it through a night. Bet you want forever. At the Rossi acting up, gon' put us on the rocks. You knew what it was, and now you run like you can never want me. Playing the field, got you cocky, running some game. Running like I can't get lucky. So can play if you want to be. Oh, here for a good time, not long. My heart's been picked apart. I can't let down my guard. Know your role, play your part. Keisha knows what's poppin'. Them flavors, know I got 'em. I can't lose sleep, 'cause you know that I can't miss
last minute I changed my mind. I let it be open and free to say anything I want to anybody. Pressure but the hubby get on top of me. I can't make her leave if she don't wanna leave. No.
Here for a good time, not long. My heart's been picked apart. I can't live down my guard. Know your role, play your part. Patient knows what's poppin'. Them flavors know what I got. I can't lose it, cause you know that I can't miss some options. Tanya, Wanda, ain't no stopping. Them flavors know what I'm can't play for keeps, cause you know that I can't miss some options.
Gotta figure it out. Matter of fact, I wouldn't like go and really get in your house and like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm sitting around freaking. I just like what you kinda like to go sniff the ground. So like when you are bending over, I need to make sure that I can go and get a soda real quick. Freaking, I'm about to say some shit that like Yoda would say. Freaking, you don't know, I like to throw this away. Now listen, I like that right there, man. I like that. I like that. Straight R&B, let's go ahead and press that button.
Pull back the overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time
Okay, before I forget, you know what I'm saying, everything about the freaking last song. First and foremost, man, listen, I love a good R&B record, but even more when it's a slow jam, you know what I'm saying? Because those are the records that truly test your artistry. You know what I'm saying? So it's, you know, it's close to like a ballad or something like that. They test your actual vocal capabilities, your ability to sort of, you know, switch it up, not be necessarily repetitive and things like that. You know, with a true R&B record, like, you know, the listener just really has to feel, you know, the vocals and shit like that. If you're really good, you get into a point where eventually, like, again, we'll listen, we'll hear a great freaking song, and we almost put ourselves in the body of the freaking artist and shit like that. We create our own mental music videos and like pretend we're singing the song to like some girl we got a crush on or some shit like that. And so, like, again, whatever the case, man, you know, if you create that right mood, you know, you get everybody freaking there. What I liked is that, you know, the contrast between you two on the record was freaking nice or whatnot. You guys both had kind of different approaches, different, you know, melodies. There was harmonization. There was, you know, things that you would want from these kind of freaking records. The only thing that it would potentially be missing is a female feature, you know what I'm saying? So if you ever want to do a remix and get like, you know, a dope female artist on it, man, like that I see it in the future and shit like that. You know what we freaking do, man? Every single time we try to you know, represent for the artists who do send to the freaking show and shit like that. If just like this record right here that we just heard, I think that does make the playlist or whatnot. You know, some artists that you know I would love to hear on the remix.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately.
Rachel
but you
Ray.
got that ooh la la that I like.
And the
Cause you
indie
say
artist.
that I'm with the type. I put it on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day. So when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that
We got a lot. I'm only playing freaking one right now. Nope, I'm lying. I gotta go through the slew. So you freaking know how many dope artists that we do have who come and do their thing.
Get back. All the more on me, so you see me. I be
616.
protected. Please
Real
excuse
quick,
me,
just a
boy.
few.
You got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense in on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, getting out the window wearing mask. But just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. That you talk in the backseat.
Listen, hold on.
Getting out the window wearing mask.
Hold on.
But just watch the way that you talk to me.
Hold
Better
on.
watch the way that you talk.
I said, hold up, man. Listen, I'm
Papa
trying to
boy,
find.
suicide.
I'm letting it play because I got that last. Hold on. One more. If y'all wondering, like, okay, so why we even doing this shit, man? I was saying there should be a dope freaking feature on this record right here.
East knows what's poppin'. Them flavors, know I got 'em. I can't lose sleep, 'cause you know that I keep missing my options.
You know what I'm saying? It's a nice record, freaking some R&B freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It had a dope feature on it. They both had great freaking approaches. Said if there's a remix, man, a female artist, man, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got
on nothing.
That right.
Nikon.
Okay.
Zoom in.
Mickey Shiloh.
Get me going. I want to show it.
Okay.
What I'm working with.
Okay.
What I could do with it. Come on, fast forward. Come over to the bed. I want it. Me on you. You want it. You on me. Come on, fast forward. Come over to the bed. I want it. Me on you. You want it. You on me. Come over here.
Listen, I don't know about y'all, but like if she had wrote that song for me, whatever. Listen, listen, man, listen. You know what I'm saying? One last one.
You're supposed to be mine.
I got again. These are all freaking artists who have sent to the freaking show. You have access to them. They're not simply industry artists.
You're supposed to be mine.
One more. Like, look, she got vocals for real.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. 'Cause you acting like you're so in love. Like you don't think about what we was.
Yeah.
And I can't let you hurt it.
We got a line, bro.
Boy, you earned it. 'Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her?
Telling you, bro.
First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me?
So her name is Santa.
See me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks.
Let me let the chorus in real quick. We got a 2-song back to back coming up real quick from Mr. Fresh.
Tell lies with my own eyes.
Let's go.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. 'Cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime. 'Cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would
Let me stop. You know what it is?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We got a 2-song back to back that's coming up right now from Mr. Fresh. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming we don't get a skip after that.
I just need you to
Take your pick, though.
We all eat pizza.
Let me not forget to add that.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, give me a second, man, to throw this in real quick. First song is With Me from Mr. Fresh.
When my mother was diagnosed with
gosh.
Alzheimer's, I was prepared.
I like, you know what? I'm gonna just do a little bit of research one day. Cause I be wanting to play ads sometimes, but then like, I don't know, man. People gonna be like, bro, I ain't going through no 2 minutes of a commercial about Advil and shit.
I began having Rasputin give me massages.
Baby, you supposed to be with me. Yeah.
Hey.
Baby,
it's Mr. Fresh with me.
With me. Yeah. You ain't gotta cry now. I'm the guy now. Baby, come to me like Whitney. Run to me.
Come on, everybody, do this.
You free now. You with me now.
What up, Take Crime?
Let your hair down. You ain't gotta care now. You the best girl. Come mess with Mr. Fresh Girl. You could be my lady. You drive me crazy. I need you. I wanna see you. Baby, it's meant to be. You with me. Yeah. You supposed to be with me.
Yeah, Biggie Shiloh, man.
Baby, you supposed to be with me.
Why you say please? If you want to be, anyone who wants to be played immediately or get more than one of their records played back to back, you must pay to skip the line.
You supposed to be with me.
If you're ever in our giveaways and you win some,
baby,
you'll be able to put those in.
With me.
Other than that, you have to wait in the line just like everybody else. I'll remind you guys, we're live on pretty much like all platforms at the same time. Like we have YouTube, we have Facebook, we have Twitch, we have you guys on TikTok. We usually have BandLab live with us as well, but of course they took away the feature and are working on bringing it back eventually. And I think we have Kick also live. So do be patient if you freaking can or whatnot. Right now we're in the middle of a 2-song back to back. We just got done playing With Me by Mr. Fresh and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Give us a 1 to 10 or any and all feedback on what you thought about that record. It's a smooth vibe. I do feel like there was a little bit too much, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune on your vocals, whatnot. You know, in most cases, man, like you just gotta smooth it out so you don't have that robotic effect. For most artists, like, you know what I mean? We want to hear y'all like legit sing for the most part. Some of y'all don't really need it. Some of y'all do. But you know, it should be used sparingly and not be something that, you know, we hear up front. And if we do, I feel like the best sort of like auto-tune centric records have that like that perfect delay, reverb, you know, sort of, you know, element to it where it allows your vocals to feel more atmospheric or spacey. If you add those elements, it may sort of, you know, lessen things, make it feel a little bit better or whatnot. In terms of the melodies, you know what I'm saying, I liked, you know what I'm saying, what was there is more upbeat, more of, you know, sometimes you have records that for some reason, I see it being used in something like Miami-based or like, you know, some kind of club, you know what I'm saying, thing or something like that. Oh, my dogs is going to bark like crazy in 5, 4... Or are they asleep? Are they seriously? They're being good for once. LL Cool J is hardest. right, hold on. Sorry about that if that was freaking loud, y'all. Let me see what else. Yeah, cool little freaking vibe or whatnot, man. Again, you gotta imagine certain scenes. Imagine a scene in a Tyler Perry movie where it's just a quick montage of the city real quick before it moves to a scene where, you know, Madea about to say some shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All right, family, we about to do some shit or whatnot. And then it goes to the shot of the city and then cars driving, you know what I'm saying? People doing some random shit. People playing dice in the freaking street real quick. Yeah, I mean, there's someone people at the mall. Whatever, man. That nightlife. Let me see. What you say? Back to love, midnight generation, brother. Did you send it to my email so it can get in the line? That is all that matters. First and foremost.
Okay, 500 deluxe garden gnomes. Wow.
I only meant to order 5.
We gotta play Mr. Fresh's second song, and we'll be back in the free line to see where we are at. Indeed. Hold on. Your time is number 2. All right, out of these two, which one would you rather have a music video for?
Let me get your time.
If you want to skip the line, you can do a galaxy. Appreciate the gifts, bro.
I wanna make you mine.
What the?
I wanna break your spine.
Say what?
I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. All I need is one day. Shorty swing.
You gotta get Snoop Dogg on this.
Welcome to the AK.
Yeah, this.
With me, you can stay. With me, you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill. On the real, I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine.
To know there's places that I know we need to go. You know I am always your Negro. Listen, there's things that I can do though. People like, have you ever like been to Pluto? Have you, bro? Like, why you even freaking asking me? There's a lot of time we're high on maybe freaking trying to like rap these things. There was that. I fucked it up, but I don't care. That's the things that I don't wear. People are walking up in 100 freaking house and they're so scared. They don't dare to freaking go back. Yet know that I'm so whack. And there's whole freaking people who want to send your track to the freaking whole shit. They know that I won't quit. Your Time by Mr. Fresh. A little bit more upbeat. Every time you put those songs up against each other, I always come back into you know what I'm saying, that one right there. You know what I'm saying? I see it as the one potentially you know, if we're gonna have songs that, you know, if we're thinking of, you know, other artists maybe covering and or artists who rap, you know what I'm saying, coming across, keeping your chorus, having the rest of the beat doing their little remix verses or something freaking like that. I feel like this one has the most freaking potential or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because for sure, Snoop Dogg, that's another one that you could potentially get freaking him on and have him do a little something. Yeah, Dizzle, zip, yeah, Dizzle. That's about simple, you know what I'm saying? Some freaking shit like that. So, not freaking bad as all. toys. And again, if we pick out of the two, which would you rather have for a 6 to 8 month run on the radio, where you hear it consistently every time you freaking turn it on? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, we talk about the music video treatment and the live performance with a real band playing every instrument. For me, I go with that freaking second one. You know what I'm saying? First one was cool. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I still remember that second one now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Don't get ready to listen. You need to stop telling people you can do that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let's see what we got freaking next up. We should be back in the free right now. What is the time? Okay, I'm up now. I mean, like, you're completely freaking right. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's your song title, but like, you predicted it. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you're up now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm putting in your song. Here it goes. It's being played, man.
Hey.
He's a genius.
Just because a nigga say he up.
It's Laylo with I'm up now.
Mean financially, you feel me? That could mean mentally. That could mean spiritually.
Okay.
That could just mean a nigga in a good place, you know?
I see that. What else does it mean, though?
Talk to him. Apparently, the enemy was me. The trajectory was moving in the wrong direction. Shit. All I ever
Rio
did
sent a
was
two-song back to back
slow.
after this.
That cuz was fighting with the wrong weapon. Follow me. 10 toes I stood with the best of them. Never kept them boys from arresting him. Nobody ever questioned him on what the meaning of real was. Niggas knew what the deal was. Legend status I lived up to. Even though I was low and niggas was real bloods. I still threw my shit up, levitate. Never gave a fuck and never did I hesitate. But Laylo had to regulate. Had to sit down for a few years and meditate. Talk to him. Make sure my body ventilate. Energy that's positive because I gotta live. Yeah, I'm up like fresh in the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke. Weed smelling like a skunk sitting. Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. Yeah, I'm up like fresh in the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke. Do away with the fake good riddance. And cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. All the way. Can't fuck with y'all today. Go through the lane, get the board, then fall away. Nigga gotta make important calls today. So I won't be ducking laws today. And Laylo won't be getting hauled away for distributing marijuana and having all the yay. My life won't be in disarray. Found another way to get some cheese like Monterey. Never running short on stores. Cachet, knife and fork, eating porridge on a brass plate. I give 2 fucks by what they ass say. Let me translate state to state, pockets inflate.
Why you being greedy, bro? You got all the yeah, you better listen.
Doing something better than driving up and down the interstate. Cause in this game I've been an 8, primate. Gon' clear the lane cause I'm finna skate. Up now. Yeah, like fresh and the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke. Weed smelling like a skunk shit. Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. Yeah, like fresh and the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get
when you
your
say
Hennessy
fresh in
and
the low, though, it made me think that.
Away with the fake good riddance. Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. All the way up. Up, can't go down. Show enough, can't go down.
We got Al Rio up next. He sent a 2-song back to back. The song we're playing right now is directly out of the free line. Alright, so was I gonna freaking say? No, you're very consistent with your, you know what I'm saying, style. Like almost on every record that I hear you. I don't hear anybody else. I don't hear this artist. For anybody know, I don't hear him ever using another artist's style or like, let me do that flow real quick or some. He's not that type of artist, you know what I'm saying? I always have described him as that dude in front of a liquor store that, you know, you just shoot the shit with for a little bit before you know what I'm saying, go inside, get your drink and you know what I'm saying, come out, bounce out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But he got some, you know, dope to say, might kick a few freaking rhymes or whatnot. And I said, he said he doesn't smoke Black and Milds or whatnot, but I'm always saying like, nah, you that dude who always got the Black and Mild. But you know, mix, yes, you know, needs that clarity, you know what I'm saying, a boost on it. I've heard it from you, so I do know it can be done. Just really depends on the records that you decide to do it to. Overall, you know, performance, what you were freaking saying on it, you know what I'm saying, I always appreciate your you know what I'm saying, conviction. My thing is like, I just want to see, you know, some of the professional videos, like I think as well. You know, like we can make music forever all we want, but like even me, if I'm only stopping at you know, just the music and not trying to do, you know, the visual content and stuff like that, I'm literally leaving an entire market, you know what I'm saying, on the table that I'm not, you know, capitalizing on or whatnot, because some people are a little bit more visual than, you know what I'm saying, audio. There are people that are so picky about things, they will wait for whatever you have to be released on a very specific platform before they even take a listen to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I literally at first had released a whole project on SoundCloud for free, and then my homie was like, all right, let me know when it's on Spotify and shit like that. I'm like, but it's free right now, you can just go, you know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, but I listen to everything on Spotify. And then I had another one who did the same thing with like Tidal, and you know, they're just different people who will take, you know, different platforms, and you know, some decide to download the app, some don't. You know, you got to make sure your stuff is on everything, because literally, regardless of if you don't use it, regardless of if you don't use TikTok, if you don't decide to make content, you know, if you don't use it to view content and you think it's dumb or something like that, trust me, there are people that are on the platform that would still mess with your shit, and you just got to figure out how to, you know, market whatever you are doing to that extent. If you want to take your music videos that you've already done and then repurpose those for, you know, the TikTok, the IG, and those platforms or whatnot, literally, that's all you sort of like have to do, is just like figure out those different ways to utilize different sections or whatnot. People utilize time in many ways, where sometimes it's 15 seconds of a, you know, situation, 30 seconds, a minute, and you just like space things out, never kind of repost the same shit over and over and over again. People kind of get annoyed with that, and they feel like, oh, he's just gonna post the same thing next time. But yeah, good job, and let's go ahead and put these skips in so we can get you guys, you know what I'm saying, freaking tapped in the right way. We got Al Rio with a 2-song, and then I think I also see Skybo with a 2-song back-to-back or whatnot. So they both have 2-song back-to-back skips they have put in. I appreciate y'all patience if you are in the free line as well. Try to hang in there, as you know what I'm saying, I ain't going nowhere.
I just need you to.
We ain't going nowhere.
Just go.
We ain't.
We all eat pizza,
going nowhere.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground,
man.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
That is the you know, like, I always try not to talk about the freaking Diddy stuff, but somehow we come back to it every freaking stream, man. And I just come to these realizations of like, damn, man, all the music that was dope that he was a part of, you know what I'm saying, bringing to the forefront, you know, like a lot of it is kind of now tainted, you know, just by that sort of like association or whatnot. And he had, you know what I'm saying, he had some dope shit that he made with a lot of, you know, key freaking, you know, players that we love till this day. Jadakiss, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A lot of the classic Lil Kim, Biggie, you know, we could go down the freaking line of freaking stuff. But now it's like the more stuff that potentially comes out, you know what I'm saying, about, you know, situations and stuff like that, it just makes it tainted to try to, you know what I'm saying, go back into. And it makes all the more freaking sense. If y'all remember, right before all of any of the allegations and stuff like that came out, what did he freaking do? He finally, after so long, gave all the you know, rights back to the freaking artists or whatnot. So freaking Locks, Mace, freaking, you know what I'm saying, all the people who had been complaining that he kept the majority stake in, like, you know, all the money that they made and stuff like that, you know, kind of finally gave all the artists back their freaking shit. And then you wondered initially why. Then the freaking Cassie, you know what I'm saying, lawsuit and video and all that started freaking coming out. Then, you know, the mountain of, you know what I'm saying, other things. So I think he knew it was gonna freaking happen. And in a way, he knows that some other music is gonna now be devalued, you know what I'm saying, because you almost, you know, I don't know if you guys listen to it more or less because of what's going on. Y'all tell freaking me. Let me freaking know. We got that 2 song back to back. I'm gonna be done talking. Sorry about that. We just had to get up in there. And we got Al Rio. First of the 2 is Illusion. We'll go ahead and throw this in. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. And get me in there. You should get a notification if you sent to the right email. If you didn't, let me know. Be sure that the email that you send with is the same as your name in the chat.
Getting money with my guys, kicking hoes out my bed. You wake up, it's game time, so you hustle to bed. If we on the same line, hit my number, you dig. Leave a pussy flat line, don't need that drama ahead. Yeah, favorite color green, which I stack and I smoke. Oh, she's a groupie, only good for dick in her throat. We taking trips, large water jet, skis in the vest. Smoking on the best, good nigga, got out the west. Bro, trap house, booming, cut your music down, nigga, on sight. Bitch, I'm shooting, rest in peace to you niggas. Cam Newton to your haters, yeah, I'm all over the field. Niggas claiming he trill, but he never been real. Got my hand on the steel, murder, kill. Need a house on the hill, that's the way that we live. Fuck the haters, get your money, get out your feelings. Imagine all the wealth for us, no stress for the children. Teach one, move up in life, stay away from the prison. Don't be nobody victim, I mean nobody nigga. Damn right, love life, only one of those niggas. And be thankful if you on top or an underdog nigga. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything, y'all forgive y'all. We've been through our worst time.
But like I should be listening to this outside. Like, just looking at the stars and shit.
Do you see the stars?
I wish, I just said that. I wish I was.
Y'all forgive y'all. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still here. Stay suited and booted. No sleep when you're starving, I need a living room set. Couple of cars and garages, chunk of loot to the guys. Wisdom open my eyes, either hustle with drugs or grind 9 to 5. Touch down in your city, now where the fuck we gon' drive? On the highway, blowing smoke in the ride. Word to K.
I want to see everything you talk about in the video.
Wet rhymes that you talk never get played on our time. Shit, building credentials, no blessings for simple. Listen, do you remember? It was late in September. 83 was the year. The 21st I was here. You need to kneel to your God before the devil take will. Get cash with the squad so me and my people could live. Against all odds, never run from the fear. Stand like a man, need money in hand. Don't you drown in the sand. Ain't no living again. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything. I forgive ya. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still here. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything. I forgive ya. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still here.
Still a vibe, thinking like you pushed the car in the water, but listen, you need to pull it back up because I'm still inside. Listen, dog, I feel the vibe that you have spit. I don't know what happening, but like when you get on these songs, or you commit to the fact that when you freaking do what you do is cool. And I also would listen to this shit in the pool, like while I'm just freaking chilling. You don't know like what I'm doing on the ceiling. Let me freaking come over here, press this button. But that vibe. You know, you're like, I was gonna say a little bit of what reminded me of like a J Electronica, you know what I'm saying, record. But you have, you know, your style, you have a slower sort of like approach or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, a little bit southern, and work. You basically work and do what you need to for the freaking tracks that you can get on. You're not necessarily trying to, you know, go in, use a bunch of energy, rap fast, you know, chopper flow and stuff like that. It'd always be freaking dope to see when artists freaking do that or whatnot. But sometimes you're just trying to create a little bit of a vibe or whatnot, right? And this one allows you to kind of envision the video a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Taking place at night. Seeing most of the stuff that you're talking about in the video, when you mention the stars at all, you know, the camera basically pan into the freaking sky with, you know, stars in the sky and either your face in the air, freaking like you're in space, you know what I'm saying, just flying through the stars, or you know, just it needs to feel just very vibey, very, you know what I'm saying, trippy and stuff like that, man. It's the kind of production that I do, you know, like to freaking hear or whatnot. It's funny, I don't make that kind of stuff a lot, you know what I'm saying, myself. Like when it comes to the records that you hear from me, it's often, you know what I'm saying, half hip hop, half like, you know, video game, you know, movie, you know what I'm saying, TV show type shit. You know, I love just spacey type of, you know what I'm saying, samples and shit like that or whatnot. But what I love to hear often from other artists are, you know, those lo-fi vibes, the Erykah Badu, Common, Tribe Called Quest, you know what I'm saying, the different thing, Jill Scott, you know, with the production, you know what I'm saying, things that you always go, yo, I'd love to hear that live, you know what I'm saying, because I know that, you know, these instruments would sound amazing, you know what I'm saying, in person, and the artist sort of, you know, following freaking suit. There's another version of the video where you're sort of doing where it's like an old, maybe taking place in like the 60s or 70s or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Do it old fashioned, where you're like performing in a live, you know, studio, people there, you have backup singers and you got a little bit of a fro, you know what I'm saying, with the suit and stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying, there's definitely something there. We're gonna play your second one in just a moment, man. Give me a moment, man. Give me a moment. What'd you say? Scarface and Biggie, you know what I'm saying, plus freaking Southern, there we freaking go. For freaking sure, man.
For freaking sure.
Running true.
Stay in line.
This one is called No Time. If you only have one choice out of the two,
Stay in line.
who said that was a vibe?
I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Stay in line, ho.
Oh yeah, the vocals.
I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho.
I forgot about that.
Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Ain't no fucking hating in my time zone. Up in jail waiting, wait till I'm home. Damn, this bitch winning my phone. Your loyalty is nothing, leave her ass gone. Misery love company, but I'm never home. I love how she lies, whisper between the moans. I'm with Cuddy, smoking dab in the lab, grabbing knowledge, keep it solid like the man that I am. On the edge, don't push me in your situation. And I'm shitting on the bull, pray they on their faces. Pulling niggas cars, yo, they hella fake. Come with business proposition, taking major chances. While I'm riding, bumping till you knew that table dancing. Hit to the yo, first the corner store, raw papers over swishers. Yeah, they love to hate a nigga riding dolo on you bitches, finna smoke. You don't want no smoke, don't play with this nigga mine. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Keep cool, gotta keep your head straight. Don't worry about no man or how much that man make. Do you get cash and stunt too? Middle fingers up, fuck haters in their opinion too. Don't fight over no bitch, shit, that's law. And if a nigga wanna do something, shoot him in his jaw. Bring him out, something proper, no need to see the doctor. I'm gon' sing it till you make another nigga done got a head bad. His problems don't know who the fuck know who. Wanna run down on your rep, nigga. Who the fuck is you? Got 99 problems and a hoe ain't one fool. Yeah. And a hoe ain't one fool. Nah. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho. Stay in line, ho. Stay in line, ho. I don't wear no watches, got no time, ho.
No other game is run so disorganized. Look around. Everything that is taking care of business is together. Dig it tight. Except us. Right. And now we feeling the heat. And the action's gonna get scarce and the turf is gonna get hard. What are you saying, Bill? Now, we've seen these times before.
People are like, hey, dorky, when you playing mine.
Well, I don't see any other way.
I wanna say that I'm freaking cool when I also don't even know when I freaking wanna tell y'all that I also wanna lay in line freaking down.
Whatever. Let me go over here. This one's a little bit freaking slower. You know what I'm saying? Still within the vibes, you know, as I remember. Sample-wise, I do remember hearing that sample on a song from Cameron back in the day. Before Dipset. Before Dipset was a freaking thing and shit like that. There was an album Cameron had where I do remember him using a record that had the sample on here, you know what I'm saying? You, of course, trapped it out. Made it a little bit more, you know, riding in a big body band slowly down the street. Chorus, a little bit simple, repetitive, you know, but to the genre, it's within it. So I feel like there's an embracement, you know, saying a little bit freaking there. But there's other things that you could do while the says, you know what I'm saying? Stay in line, ho. Yeah, stay in line, ho. That's right. Stay in line. You know what I'm saying? There's other things you can add in between that I think could, you know, spruce it up a little bit as to not just, you know, be saying the same thing. That goes for all artists who kind of, you know, do that, so to speak. But not freaking bad and stuff like that. Now, if I had a choice out of the two, I think I probably would, you know, again, we're talking radio, we're talking, you know, music video, all that stuff. First one, you know, a little bit freaking more and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You got in there. Yes, there's still something you got to do with the mix and stuff like that as your vocals, you know, are scadupulated and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, like they're a little bit louder than the beat, but yeah.
We all need pizza, so
yeah, first time I had TikTok, not bad.
Welcome over here, sir.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, so this right here is another 2 song back to back. This is from Skybo. This is from Skybo, so like I'm so cool that I don't even know why the hell that I'm so let me see. What? Let me see. Where is this? Her. First of the 2. This one is Never Snippet.
My drive came from mama driving drunk.
He said the real snippet, dude.
Crime rate. Yeah, I know some things will never gon' change. My drive came from always having to wait, and I know niggas that are still out the way. It'll never change. It'll never change. Hell yeah. Am I snitching? Hell nah. Am I snitching? Hell nah.
I thought we had more time. Why, sir? He just got here. We just got here. We went from like the chorus to, you know, seconds of the first verse or whatever was freaking happening and stuff like that. Once again, these snippets are okay, all right. You know what I'm saying? They give you a taste. But like, you know, you're talking to someone who like complains about 2-minute records, man. Our records where artists actually, you know, take their time, and then, you know, at the very least they go whole first verse, whole, you know, chorus, you know, at least 2 times around, and then, you know, lets people freaking hear sort of freaking what's there. So, you know, at the very least that, you know what I'm saying, would be freaking fine. It sounded like it was about to go somewhere. You had a little bit of freaking energy, you know what I'm saying, here or there. There's still elements that obviously, you know what I'm saying, need work, but there's some, you know, catchiness, you know, to it for sure, man. The snippet aspect feels weird. I'm gonna say that again while I plop in this second record. Hold on. Let's go here. Skybo, sorry in advance.
Oh my God, damn it.
Why is that messing with my brain? I feel like I'm being hypnotized right now. Listen, there's some kind of effect that this has on the human brain for freaking sure. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing that right now. Bruh. It's like massaging my...
It's the first night out and she ready. I'm a brown down and I'm ready. I'm steady, I'm ready.
Good thing you said scat check because people would have said mumble.
I'm ready, I'm gone. I'm saying, I'm strong. And she front picture on the long. Man, she ride, living on. Man, say love, say the chalk home. By Bella, living like she ready.
I heard Sean
What
Combs.
you ready? What you on? What you on?
I heard Sean Combs.
Is she ready, but she shot on alone? Is she ready, but she ready? Is she ready?
I think she is ready.
Wrong, is it clean? Is it wrong? Is she wrong? I've been waiting on team all long. I've been waiting on team on phone. A bunch of G-Bros, sleep all long. Vibes on my phone. But it's on my phone. I guess that's
Independent artists only, though.
I mean, I got my
Independent artists only. Bands, producers. Nothing that's on the radio.
Was you ready? Was you ready? Was you on?
Is she ready as shit? The little freaking time and said it was quick to freaking be able to sit down. I don't know why. All the freaking people know I'm so fly that like.
Was you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Like, bro, I'm serious. If there was ever a record that you feel like does like it happened more like when it around the time when it first started and like whatever you were, doing sort of freaking there or whatnot. But it was definitely doing something with the brain frequencies and shit like that. Like everything lit up in my freaking head. And where it felt like how it felt like you were giving me the effect of what you usually feel like when you yell into a fan. You know how when you yell into a fan and all of a sudden like your voice sounds like wobbly and shit like that, and you feel like you're some kind of like robot or something like that from an alternate dimension for a second or whatnot. It felt like you gave the listener sort of like that sort of, effect and shit like that. It is a little bit of a crazy kind of situation. I don't know how. It was a great vibe when it comes to the overall freaking production and the melodics that you have. I think everything's settled in, you know what I'm saying, as the song went in. Of course, it's a scat song. Let's talk about freaking that. Let's talk about that. If he doesn't say anything about that remotely, many people are gonna be like, "No, that's mumble rap. What are you talking about? He didn't say shit." You know what I mean? To a certain extent, you would be freaking right if there was no context, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever. However, if you know what scat is, often, it is a little bit of the opposite side of that aspect of mumble rap. You know what I'm saying? Where you're not necessarily saying words, but you're sort of, trying to figure out decent flows and melodies to whatever you're doing, and while like some jazz music is playing or something. Now what's good about this is he could literally go back in, listen to everything that he did in the song that of course didn't have actual words, and be like, okay, so what could I actually replace this with actual word wise, and then like come up with a freaking song, you know what I'm saying, from that. I heard parts in there, like I was like, yo, you definitely said Sean Combs right here or something like that. And then there was that, and then we heard the chorus, you know what I'm saying, in there. There was something else that I freaking heard, and I was like, okay, there's definitely something that can, you know what I'm saying, happen. So you ever get the coop? No, you're on the, you are way in the back of the line. I'm going to let you know freaking right now, as we do have records that are in the skip line and the free line. You just now sent to the show not too freaking long ago, so it will take a little bit of freaking time. Try to be patient if you can. If you're lucky, maybe somebody skips the line for you or, you know, yourself, just in case people didn't know. If you do not want to wait in the free line.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I appreciate you actually giving us more than 35 seconds, by the way, of that. You know what I'm saying? We want to give you another round of applause for that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go
again?
Pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them.
I titled myself at times a length junkie on the show, you know, because I appreciate longer songs. Okay, no dirty, man. Longer freaking songs allow us to spend more time with the artist. It allows us to see how much skill you actually have as an artist. Really think about it like this, man. Think about it freaking like this. There's a level of skill in being able to say this artist made a full, you know, 3-verse song or something like that, was able to create a bridge, you know what I'm saying, within something. In some cases, if you're also on the production and you basically formulate the song, you know, completely from scratch, you know, from the ideas of your head to things that you sort of like feel and or even more, be like, you know what, I want to make a song about freaking this or whatnot, and then you know, go freaking forth with that creativity. Those elements people want to see. It's worth the time when you are willing to take the time. Only if you're not really doing nothing, saying nothing, if you're repetitive, if you have no energy. Like, those are the only times people are going to be looking at their watch like, damn, how long is this freaking song? And stuff like that. Other than that, as long as you guys do the artist's job, right? And again, just to prove the point, you guys can all go look for yourselves how long Not Like Us is. Just go look how long the song itself, but again, not even with the video or whatnot, because the video can have extra seconds where nothing is happening and then the music starts and shit like that. So if you look at just the music itself and the fact that that song has been on the radio hundreds of times, that song has been streamed hundreds, I'm saying hundreds, but I actually mean like millions and gazillions and all that shit. Y'all know what it is.
Lay back, counting up stacks, what be next for me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustler motivated on top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any of my time. Yeah, action speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep the feelings tough. Big man, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. On God, wasn't giving much. Still I'm in trouble, I know. But an interruption.
Sorry.
Let me spit you something. Cool shit, what it do is, yeah, let's get it, fool. Ride out on a nightcap, making stupid moves. Everybody saying that you change, I'm a different dude. Knowing everybody don't love you, that's a lesson school. 3-5, break it down, guess I'm gonna smoke today. Keep the block hot, on juvie, on a paper chase. Niggas got hatreds in their heart, I don't give them breaks. Heard they chose sides to a bitch who don't know a place. Knowing they won't ride for that nigga, why they hesitant? At the round tables with my rhymes, counting presidents. Player shit. You know we don't get this money in. I fuck with the hater, got to say that. Let's get it. Laid back, counting up stacks, what be next to me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustler motivated on top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any of my time. Yeah, extra spit, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tough. Big man, what's with all this shit? Heard you giving up one life. Oh God, wasn't giving much.
Was it giving much? Matter of fact, when you son of a...
Yeah. Still I die for you. Let's get doing this, doing some of that. Nigga, live your life, fall down, get back up. Yeah, let's get it right. I don't need a lot of niggas with me, I ain't moving wrong. Out of sight, out of mind, shit, when your paper strong. Out in Cali, trying to fight traffic on my mobile phone. Mama saying, yo, you watch your mind since your brother gone. At the distance of the mothers, niggas struggle wrong. I don't even listen to haters, I get my money on. Get you some business that's kinda dope. And need I should mention, stay off on ropes.
Hello?
Laid back, counting up stacks, what be next to me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustler motivated on top, nigga, let me see if that business worth any of my time. Yeah, extra speed, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tough. Big man, what's with all that shit? Heard you giving up one life. Oh God, wasn't giving much.
One freaking life and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even really know whose night this is. Matter of fact, man, I like this shit. Every single night and shit, I wanna either freestyle or write some shit. And this is something that 5 biscuits I'm hungry for some biscuits. First off, good vibe overall, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, if you're noticing something from any of the Al Rio freaking records, he has very much a consistency with the production that he'll, come across and, decide to, rap to or whatnot. There's, of course, the consistency with the tempo at which he sort of, likes to get in there. And it's he basically is that perfect artist that if you're just in the mood to get in the car, cruise, for about 20 minutes or so, on the open road, top down, shum shum shum. It's just good vibes, overall or whatnot. Some things need, better freaking mixes or whatnot. This one was actually fairly decent. There were parts that for whatever reason, I don't know if this was different or not, but there were times when you just stopped out of nowhere and then come in and stuff like that. Something needs to happen there. I don't know what it is. Maybe there needs to be echoing before that happens. Hold on.
Still alright.
Because you don't even know what's happening. You think, oh shit, it's the end, or maybe it's the open verse. That's what makes me. I always do that, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Every time you freaking sing this song, hold on. So let me see if I was.
Shit, heard you giving up one life. Oh God, wasn't giving much.
I don't know because you'd have to do the echoing of the freaking words and stuff like that. We have to figure it out though. What'd you say? Synth
I love that hat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate.
And look at the back, because the back also has the green snap.
The green snap, you know what I'm saying? One thing that I did with some of my freaking hats is I said, you know what I want to do is do something a little bit different, you know, with each one sometimes. On these, I said, you know what? Let's do a two-tone. I don't see too many two-tones and stuff like that. So I have some hats that have two tones. You got green back there, you know what I'm saying? Red up freaking there. I love freaking those and whatnot. And then I have some of the, damn, I forgot which, they're way over there or whatnot. But I have different hats that I did different things with, like designs on the top of the bill or the freaking bottom or whatnot. Again, man, it makes each one feel unique and stuff like that. One day we'll go back into the thing too, but I don't have like a cutaway for such freaking things and whatnot. Hold on, we got one more song from Al Rio whatnot. Again, if you like that song, tap in with him and you know, see what he has to offer. Make a few songs with him, send them to the show so we can revel in some vibes. I'm still waiting, by the way, for, you know, records from, you know, or collabs from like you, Mr. Fresh, Freshness Fresh, Sean Archer, Yaru, you know what I'm saying? Like the whole what I consider, you know what I'm saying, the Vibe Tribe. I need that to freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? Just you know, just go down, go just through the motions or whatnot. There's a beat out there. Maybe I need to just produce the record and it'd be like, all right, here you go. How about this? I'm gonna get both of y'all on it or whatnot. You know, again, that could be a part of the That Dorky either mixtape or album, whichever one I decide to sort of like do. I know I want most of y'all on it. Dre Ali, Nazamo, Ayo Dre.
Fuck being humble, yeah, you gotta go get it. Love who you love, bitch, ain't nobody tripping. Youngin' call me old, told that youngin' keep living. Everybody love you on top and you winning. Had to cut shorty off, that bitch is bad business. Pussy stay wet though, that bitch is bad business. Time get hard, yeah, you gotta cope with it. Lord bless me, strength and guidance, ain't no bitch about me. R.I.P. to Terrence, man, I miss my nigga smiling. 7 days on the road, this money cross the mountains. John, that's my nigga, long talk, way to Portland. First time in LA, we was driving out of Oregon. Jarrell, that was love when you found my brother Force. I cried when I seen him, them tears had meaning. Keep it 1,000, everything uneven. Bedford, Texas, me and Real, Super Bowl weekend. Police out trolling, IDing for no reason. Woulda, coulda, shoulda if Jamons wasn't sleeping. Everything good when we all counting benches. Squatty, that's my nigga, can't forget about quitting. Terry kept it honest, told me stay about my business. Buddha, you my everything, flowers for my goonies. Fucking off groupies, blindsided by my past life. How you expect blessings if your ass never act right? Closed mouth don't get fed, never act straight. Even through my bad nights, a nigga had visions. Money ain't happiness, but it completes missions. I would give everything to have my brother with me. Smiling at my haters, know the world is against me. Gutter to the death of me is Juno World, bitches.
When you walk around, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. People are like, how the hell am I speaking to? Freaking you, man, you know this gig is cool, man. I'm about to freaking come back up in a week or two. You know what? I don't even know if I wanna leak this to the world. So this is that, like, you know what I'm saying, if you think about the music video for this kind of freaking record, right? We've talked about this several times. But this is the, like, him walking from his house to the liquor store and back, you know what I'm saying, kind of music video, right? You know what I'm saying? Gets up, you know what I'm saying? Alarm clock wakes him up.
He gets up, puts on his, you know what I'm saying, hat and a freaking jacket, walks outside, starts rapping the freaking song. You know what I'm saying? It's close enough where he can, you know, hit the liquor store, get something, hit up the clerk, dap him up, you know what I'm saying, buy the freaking drink, come out, you know what I'm saying, head back home, you know what I'm saying, dap a few other homies freaking up, you know what I'm saying, donate to you know, a homeless man. You know what I'm saying? The whole nine, man. You gotta just figure it out. Like that's it. That's all you gotta make it do with that. And you know, definitely a title record for the freaking album, you know, type shit or whatnot. I forgot who I was thinking of, if I was sort of wanting like a feature or something like that. I had someone in freaking mind at first, and then all of a sudden this appeared. But if I ever think about it, then we'll do it, okay?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I think we should be back in the free line right now. So thank you for your everlasting patience. As I proclaim to move forward right now, I want you to know, is this an instrumental? Oh, damn it. Let me see. Phantom Cadaver song. You said, why? I have no idea. Phantom Cadaver song, Incubi of the Mind, instrumental. It's like, it's kind of like a lot of shit going on, you know what I'm saying, right now. I will say, there is a decensity to it somewhat. Is that a word? Decensity? There's a decensity to it. I'll say it does need just a little bit of like, look, you know, when it comes to, you know, production and, you know, mixing all those freaking elements or whatnot, you know, balance. Everything needs to get its sort of, you know, day without being a little bit freaking, you know, louder than the freaking, you know what I'm saying, other or whatnot. Obviously, when everything's said and done, whatever artist, you know, would get on and you know, I'm sure things would be mixed by that point, you know what I'm saying? Because at the very least, you can sort of, you know, cut the beat down, you know what I'm saying, let the artists do their thing.
Cutting the beat down. Now it's freaking at a better value, so half of y'all hear the beat now. At first, I was like playing the whole beat loud, but y'all was like, right about now, Dorky about to freaking cut the beat down. What it happening? Everybody don't know the half of it. I was laughing and thinking about like, hey dog, if I am able to rap to this, 50 Cent will probably like trying to go get his magic stick, give it to Little Kim, which is why I'm freaking I don't listen. Big freaking salute. Anyways, you know, I want to see. Somehow I did come up with a decent song though to that shit, man. It was like, look, you just need a real artist on it. I'm not trying to be the artist. I'm just like, here's an idea for when you get popping. I said, ooh, you know, get a real artist on it, and then go from there. But you know, still needs a mix. So at least provide them with the stems if that's
Provide them with the Sims. Matter of fact, dog, I could probably see your app riding in the gym. Like, listen, dog, I don't know if a lot of people. This is Trino in 10 minutes.
Take a look at Mars. Oh, Mars.
Trino, yeah. Ha. I need 10 minutes for this time, nigga. I can spare shit, cause I can even spare a dime, nigga. I'm just trying to shine, trying to come to the top divine. Hear my words, I hate you too. Fuck you too, you're not my boo. You just a bitch that I can screw like a screwdriver. You already knew that shit was loose, I'm going hard again. These niggas don't want me in the booth. I do my dance like she boot, kick another bitch out. I don't want it to come through. Niggas ain't fucking with me, well, you know that I do. I love myself more than anybody else do. I ain't got nothing to prove. I just put myself on God free. And I'm not up in jail, nigga. It's a spell, nigga. Now I'm doing well, nigga. Wishing well, nigga. Now I'm drinking kelp, nigga. I never heard of that drink because I'm deaf, nigga. I'm the hardest nigga. I'ma pull the effing trigger. I'm a beast, I'm a dog. I ain't never hit you, and I ain't afraid of the gorillas. I go Asian on the beat. They think I'm Godzilla. I don't smoke any weed. They think I pop pillars. Fuck me, nigga. Why you say that? Because I'm a nigga. You niggas play with me. You know that I pull my trigger. Promise that, nigga. I don't gotta rap. You think I cap? I show you niggas. Know I told you.
Okay. First off, I do want to see. We might have to hit the Ducky. Don't play that on this a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's like, there's too many niggas in this song. You know, I feel like we only really need to sometimes say it like once or twice tops, give or take. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes per verse, per song, whatever, right? It becomes a little bit more lame if you rhyme the words nigga with trigger. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too easy. It's simple. We've heard it a million times in many freestyles. And that's why I always tell you guys to like sit down and write a song. Don't just like throw on a beat and then try to like see what you're gonna be able to come up with off the freaking top of your head. That doesn't really make a good song. It doesn't make or allow people to like take you seriously as an artist. It like lets you flow to the track and like, you know, your mind be free or something like that. But I've never really heard, you know, too many where, you know, you can't tell if the artist is, you know, freestyling and shit like that. And, you know, that's the ultimate goal. Even if you are, it still has to feel like there's some structure. The whole aspect, the skill is either being able to write a full 1 to 3 verse freaking song with a chorus and stuff like that, and having structure, or being able to freestyle it. You know what I'm saying? And again, if you have the structure, if you're still able to think of metaphors, and you're not able to, and you're not just going in, you know, just saying the typical, you know, thing that people, again, you should never be basically predictable or just kind of like not have a stake in like where you're going on the song as an artist or something like that. So I do want a little bit more from you, you know, and I do appreciate you all the time. But you know what I'm saying? You know what it, yeah, I've said this a million times. People know exactly how I feel about, you know, freestyles. They're basically better in a live fashion, right? Like if I literally am like, yo, come on the freaking show real quick, I'm gonna throw you a beat real quick and I want you to freestyle, you know, with the beat in the background, you know what I'm saying, or some shit, or I freestyle real quick and then send that to the whatever. If I'm telling you to freaking do that in this aspect where it's a more live like fashion, that is better than you doing it, recording it as a freaking record, and then like trying to release that as a song. Like, you know, it really just depends on like what you're freaking trying to do and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Little bit better. Let's see. We should be back in the free line, I believe. Yes, sir. So Riley Rays, let's go ahead. See what you got. Pure Riley Praise. I don't even really know why I would say. A lot of freaking times I would hide side of egg. What do you say?
Say, ha. No, Bunani.
What's the full line?
Say,
Demo was like the devil in the New Jersey. Yeah, try to find some time to record when I'm not tired, yeah.
I'm looking at your mama, I don't even really know, like, if you like a president, are you even really like looking at Obama? Something freaking happened to the phone. There's a lot of time when I'm not even at home. People also like, are you watching Home Alone too? Freaking it's another time where I don't want to phone you. Freaking I don't even know what the hell that my phone do. I alone you. What are you saying? I'm eating a banana, listen, okay, so I wanted everybody to imagine that song being played in a scene where the main characters are like either going to a party, you know what I'm saying? They're getting there, and it's showing you people dancing at the party in different sections and shit like that. Like, oh, here's these people over here. Here's these people dancing on a pole randomly. Here's these people dancing inside the pool and on top of the freaking pool. That guy just jumped in the pool with his clothes on. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? It's that, oh shit, what kind of party have we just entered? And everybody's either like dancing in unison or some shit. I don't know. One of those freaking things, though, you know what I'm saying? Of course, when it comes to what is being said, I mean, you could make it a tropical kind of freaking party and stuff like that. Like, if you, again, it's the secret party in a cave on the island that you won a freaking trip to and freaking shit like that, you know what I mean? Very mysterious and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You said, what'd you say? Still a minute little coupe and stuff like that, man. What you talking about, Willis? Panda slow motion, you should be next up. Again, when yours comes up, you will know. Hold on. Let me freaking see. Okay, so yeah, Panda slow motion. Let's go ahead. Load this in. Let's see if we can get you in. Now faster. Where are we at in terms of? Oh, we freaking close, man. Another freaking skip, and then we'll, you know, be at that first tier giveaway. First tier giveaway mode. Another time when you want to freaking sit down, you just wondering if I'm about to give away phone. Freaking out, freaking I'm about to go look at this thing. I don't know if you really sent the skip. I'm about to freaking see freak for real. If you like even really sent this shit, I'm like, listen, 50 Cent was this.
I'm saying if you loving what I got, then you better know just what you bring. 'Cause I got the Louis, Gucci, and Supreme. Everything on me is making the shot of your fame. So baby, run it back in slow motion. Back and stay closer. Let that ass free, no clothing, nah, nah, nah. I love it when that ass can stay flowing. Baby, I don't wanna get to know you. Keep it chill, I don't know, I already told you, yeah. She wanna keep pressing replay. Diamond ring, I'm saving that for my shorty. I stay picky, get in line for the survey. Make sure my shawty be sweet, I want her to obey. Cause I am just learning. Foot on the gas, I am swerving. I'm scared to be the one hurting. I'm banging up in the Suburban. I might fuck but won't cuff. Cause this here is fun, it ain't love. Cause I got a feeling that this ain't gon' be. I want a girl that gon' be locked in my bed. I want a bitch that I know I have too much in common. Too many girls that pretend to be sweet, so I push away and I'm curving. On me, on me, on me, on me. I said I'm here for the banking. She never want me to leave. So baby, run it back in slow motion. Back and stay closer. Let that ass free, no clothing, nah, nah, nah. I love it when that ass can stay flowing. Baby, I don't wanna get to know you. Keep it chill, I don't know, I already told you, yeah.
Keep it chill and shit. Another freaking time, people really don't really like ever really wanna deal with this. Sometimes I just really wanna be up in the freaking dealership and be like, I don't really know what they had to do, but I'm really about to kill this shit. Also, I know that the girl is sick. I don't know, man. I ain't got no problem with that freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Overall, freaking good vibes, you know what I mean? You got in there, did your freaking thing. I felt like, you know, the ladies definitely gonna fuck with that one and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's smooth, you know, kind of just chill overall. Mix was, you know, fairly freaking decent. Yeah, switched it up. You weren't just the same overall through the record, which is what I do like. And again, when it comes to R&B at all, like I like the slow jams, you know what I'm saying, most or whatnot. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself as I did last time. You know, these are the records that test you at all. You know what I mean? Just to see your songwriting skills, your just ability to get in there and do, you know, different melodies and, you know, your approaches and stuff like that. You should basically always be able to hear an artist, right? And then imagine, you know, another artist in their genre kind of doing a cover of their song. So, you know, you listen to this and then you can hear R. Kelly and Babyface and Mario and Chris Brown and, you know what I'm saying, Tank and Joe and, you know what I'm saying, and you just imagine them doing, you know, a remix or, you know, something freaking like that, which I do think could happen. You know, dream big, my friend.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, come on, we gotta get through this. I wanna try. I'm gonna challenge myself to basically get through with all y'all, you know, before we tap out. Alright, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired as freaking hell right now. I'm not going live. It's like 1:42.
You're just one call away from my visit. 2 vibes in the spirit. 3 shots to
I don't know if I'll
fulfill
be
it.
able to do it though.
You're just one call away from my visit.
This is
2 vibes in the spirit.
Jedediah
3
Breeze
shots
with
to
Magic
fulfill it.
on Christmas.
Yeah, we getting toasted toe up on Christmas Eve. Yeah, we getting toasted toe up. You right here with me. I've been waiting all day for you to come drop. Put in my life, gift you the born drop. While you out there dreaming what you could have in the season, I was texting like you gotta come now. In your lingerie, victory's the secret. You look silkier than the panties that you showed me in the Christmas Christmas like Monica mistletoe. You the one that I wanna see. Let's let our love explode. Magic on Christmas Day. Winter storm, but you the sunshine and rays. It's Christmas, girl. Your gift is here. I'm the one with the present. Come get your gift. Magic on Christmas Day. 4 times that you see my text and left me on red. 5 thoughts seeping into my head. Like maybe you was busy shopping, fantasizing in a dream. Or is it 'cause I'm wildin', trying to get you on me? I've been waiting all day for you to come drop. Put in my life, gift you the boy on top. While you out there dreaming what you could have in the season, I was texting like you gotta come now.
Wow, man.
In your lingerie, victory's the secret. You look silkier than the pennies that you show me in the Christmas light. Monica mistletoe. You the one I wanna see. Let's let our love explode. Magic on Christmas Day. Winter storm, but you the sunshine and rays. It's Christmas, girl. Your gift is here. I'm the one with the present. Come get your gift. Magic on Christmas Day. Can we just slow down? Girl, I wanna see you. It was nice to meet you on Christmas Eve. Can we just slow down? I'm angel in the season. I'm willing and able. Give you what you want, give you what you need. Won't you come right back to me? Magic on Christmas Day. Winter storm, but you the sunshine and rays. It's Christmas, girl. Your gift is here. I'm the one with the present. Come get your gift. Magic on Christmas Day. Can we just slow down? Girl, I wanna see you. It was nice to meet you on Christmas Eve. Can we just slow down? I'm angel in the season. I'm willing and able. Give you what you
Bro had to fade it out because he was gonna keep going forever and shit like that. And you know what's funny though? We would have been right along with you. We would have still followed you all the way. It could have been 10 minutes long. You know, you just basically going through all the gifts that you got her that she didn't open or something. Yeah, I mean, listen, wow, man. How many times did we say that? Wow, we were listening to the freaking song because the vocal capability, man. It's funny because I feel like sometimes the universe just I make a review on one freaking record and then the universe throws me one even better and it goes like, look, okay, so did you like that one? And when it comes to the okay, check this one out. You know what I'm saying? You know, again, we talk about the ballads, the songs that test the artist and you know, really show us what you're capable of freaking doing, even if there was no actual instruments on the record. You know, the vocals alone still would have, you know, amazed us because not everybody can sing and sound that natural and freaking good, especially those of us who have to use effects on our vocals. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who has to use sort of like auto-tune, like you can still sound, again, T-Pain can do this song with or without auto-tune, right? But, you know, the natural way will always, I think, be the best, you know what I'm saying, for those who are capable, you know what I'm saying, of freaking doing it, you know what I'm saying. The auto-tune will get you, you know what I'm saying, halfway there. It's a little bit of a cheat code. There will be those that, you know, will well, again, I think it's more classic to just have like a natural sound. And so I am just curious on what some would take, you know. Again, did T-Pain ever make like a Christmas album and shit like that? I never even went to freaking like check and shit like that. But honestly, I do think he should freaking work on one. Let me see what we got. What you said, 410 in Detroit and shit like that. Or you said, I'm here, Detroit Lions, till next time and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? A big freaking salute, man. Big salute. Hold on, we shall proceed. Crystal, are you still there? What the hell? Why are you so silent? Usually would have like the TV on and stuff. You'd be like, yeah, man. Hold on, let me go in. Polar flip. Let's go back into the free line right about now. Tsunami. You sent Air Force Ones, but I promise you, if this is off the Air Force Ones beat, I'm gonna have to stop it immediately, my brother. Nothing on an industry record, just cause they picky.
In my Air Force One.
Okay, cool.
Everybody got them, but still when I put them on, I feel like I can fly away. I'ma walk this globe in some Air Force Ones. Everything I know, I'ma teach it to my son. Pull me a little mob in a crazy ass mud. I can't give a hope after all the shit I done. Yeah, I do a lot of shit, but I'm just getting started. Ezra ain't even born yet, I'm thinking about college. Life threw a curve, tried to hit me and I caught it. If I'm on this earth, best believe I'm going all in. Everybody crazy in their own type of way, and I swear I need desire just to get throughout the day. It was 8 in the cell with my bunkies playing spades, dawg. You were never there, how the fuck you feel my pain? Nah, you don't feel the same, you ain't been what I've been through. Move militant with your plans, that's essential. Snakes come around when it seems beneficial. Gotta cut the grass sometimes, it'll get you. Lately I've been on the edge, I don't wanna bust no heads, but they got me seeing red. Hard to sit and smoke instead, there's a lot to understand. Hit the real out from who playing, when they find out you the man. Gotta watch your back, I'm saying. Crazy how we living on borrowed time. Couldn't tell my brother that I love him before he died. If you pay attention, see the pain in people's eyes. You just gotta listen if you still wonder why. I'ma walk this globe in some Air Force Ones. Everything I know, I'ma teach it to my son. Pull me a little mob in a crazy ass mind. I can't give a hope after all the shit I done. Yeah, I do a lot of shit, but I'm just getting started. Ezra ain't even born yet, I'm thinking about college. Life threw a curve, tried to hit me and I caught it. If I'm on this earth, best believe I'm going all in. Can't waste no more time, it's been already delayed. Man, there's money on my line, hold on, this I gotta take. Acting like you not, but you plotting on my plate. Bitch, you thought that I would starve like a carnivore I ate. I be eating good, bout to smash this shrimp and pasta. Stuffing backwoods, full of ganja, feel like Rasta. You misunderstood if you thought this life won't cost you. How you say you learn, but you steady getting locked up. Writing all these songs got me feeling like an author. This shit set in stone, so you know I gotta ride a show. Way back in the day, I ain't never knew what love was. Fool me once, shame on me, never twice for damn show. Tired of people acting like they know me all of a sudden. Why? They go out their way every day to spread lies. Knowing that they hate, that's okay, I don't mind. I've been pulling my own weight since a young that guy. I'ma walk this globe in some Air Force Ones. Everything I know, I'ma teach it to my son. Pull me a little mob in a crazy ass mud. I can't give a hope after all the shit I done. Yeah, I do a lot of shit, but I'm just getting started. Ezra ain't even born yet, I'm thinking about college. Life through in their own type of way. And I swear I need desire just to get throughout the day. It was 8 in the cell with my bunkies playing spades, dawg. You were never there, how the fuck you feel my pain?
Alright, big finger salute, not bad. I feel like that one maybe just needs a little bit of a video.
Ain't gotta watch your back, I'm saying. Crazy how we living on bar.
Also needs that like that delay and reverb, right? That perfect combination when you hear, you know, certain auto-tune records, man, and they have that perfect, you know what I'm saying, element of freaking both, man. It takes it to another level of whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the differentiation of tones that you were able to freaking do throughout. You know, it's a little bit freaking slower to a certain extent. Certain aspects may be repetitive, but I feel like it does switch up in its, you know what I'm saying, repetition, if that makes sense. Because there are different, you know, sort of like parts on there. It feels like there'd be, you know, an anthem, a radio, you know, kind of situation. You know, it's something that, again, Lil Wayne would have made the song, you know what I'm saying, right? If he's in his, you know, melodic, you know, lollipop, you know, kind of mode or whatnot, you know, you could see Wayne, you know what I'm saying, making something freaking like that or whatnot. So, you know, there's something on there. Yeah, no remixes, man, no remixes. We got Sweet Potato Pie by Shelly LaSalle. Is it LaSalle or LaSalle or LaSalle? Listen, man. Let's throw this in here. LaSalle. Let's go in throw this and see what you have. What the hell? Why did it just throw the picture up freaking there and stuff like that? Okay, can you give me the record? Thank you. Okay, here we go. What do you say? Send a country record. In Soho, you know what I'm saying, Jonah or shit like that. You should be in the free line, but I gotta see what we're gonna freaking do. We may get off in a little bit. If we get another freaking skip, we will be able to do the, you know what I'm saying, giveaway before freaking heading out. So some of you guys will be able to win free skips, possible free beats, free mixes to match, merch, and more.
I'm like pumpkin, something's cooking my breath sweet. With a touch of soul, feel the rhythm in the beat.
The perfect song for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, one bite of this, and you'll be walking on air. My sweet potato pie, it's the taste of delight. One slice, yeah, it feels so right. Sweet and spicy, takes you up so high, like it's pretty, so you really wanna try. My sweet potato pie, it's the taste of delight. One slice, and it feels so right. Sweet and spicy, takes you up so high, like it's pretty, so you really wanna try. Mix it up with cinnamon and nutmeg too. Every single bite, it's a flavor rendezvous. Creamy and smooth, it's a buttery glow. When you taste this bite, you'll never let it go. My sweet potato pie, it's the taste of delight. One slice and it feels so right. Sweet and spicy, takes you up so high, like it's pretty, so you really wanna try. My sweet potato pie, it's the taste of delight. One slice and it feels so right. Sweet and spicy, takes you up so high, like it's pretty, so you really wanna try. All the boys all gather around, can't wait to get a slice. It's the talk of the town, and it's all so nice. From the first sweet bite to the very last crumb, we're these pies with a boy
from my heart
Part of me feels like, is this AI?
to yours. Sweet potato pie that everybody adores. My sweet potato pie, it's the taste of delight. One slice and it feels so right. Sweet and spicy takes you up so high, like it's pretty, so you really wanna try. My sweet potato pie, it's the taste of delight. One slice and it feels so right. Sweet and spicy takes you up so high, like it's pretty, so you really wanna try.
It don't matter what you eat or where you freaking get it from. There's a lot of times I wanna tell y'all, freaking, you know what? Then you got a bigger
This pie so good.
I thought you were gonna not be there. Are you gonna talk about the food you made? And like when you get dessert, there's a lot of time when you get hurt because a freaking person don't like your freaking pie. You know what? I might just take a bite of the freaking shit that you do because I'm stuck here freaking need something to eat. So you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of hungry.
That would be a horrible verse for me to spit on there.
I squished you. Here's what I'll freaking say. All right. First and foremost, with this song, it freaking sucks. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit freaking lengthy or whatnot. Y'all know me. I do like longer freaking songs for the most part or whatnot. But it really depends on what the artist is freaking doing or whatnot, right? You want to switch it up in the right places, sort of add, you know, sometimes like again, you come in, you know, bring the chorus back in and stuff like that. You gotta have the runs and stuff like that. While we already know how the chorus freaking sounds and what vocals go there. But while that's happening, you know what I'm saying? Whereas the whatever, man, you know what I'm saying? We need that on top of freaking that, you know what I'm saying? I'm assuming, right? You are a real freaking artist. We always want to, you know, give you guys the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes, yeah, you guys do send AI records to the freaking show, and I'm always going to remind y'all that, like, there's a little bit of a risk with that because, you know, people want every aspect of the record mostly to be done by a human. They want to be able to give the accolades, you know, to whoever actually came up with whatever the thing is, right? So if there's a producer, right, who you know came up with something, you want to know you can go to somebody specifically to get, you know, maybe that sound that you liked from that, you know what I'm saying, artist. And or when it comes to the freaking artist, you know what I'm saying, same shit. You want to be like, oh shit, I like your voice on that, how you very specifically, you know what I'm saying, did that, you know what I'm saying. Now sometimes they don't write their own, we know, like, but see, here's the thing. Basically I'm saying I would rather have a song like this, right, that like was even written by somebody else and then performed by the artist than an AI kind of whole situation where, you know what I'm saying, a person goes, make me a song about sweet potato pie and then make it R&B, and then it spits out basically everything we freaking hear. You know what I'm saying? We deserve to basically have someone that we can, you know, get an autograph, you know, signed by the, you know, every person or whatnot. And again, the other thing is you don't want the labels are already trying to freaking start to do that kind of freaking stuff, trying to be like, you know what, we don't even need the artists, we don't need to deal with real people, we can just release shit, you know what I'm saying, people that sound like the artists that we, you know what I'm saying, and they're not even real people, so we control everything. You don't have to deal with the complaints of the freaking artists. You know what I mean? You end up in that scenario where like, okay, and then what? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you're still going to need a real artist to perform live, right? You know what I'm saying? You want those live, you know what I'm saying, ticket sales. Once again, when you think about that aspect of actually going somewhere to sign an autograph, you know, or someone, again, liking something you did, if you are a real artist, right, they're able to like your performance. Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? Well, come here and perform at da-da-da-da. You know, they maybe want something similar from you in terms of, you know, your songwriting and stuff like that. I think if anything is AI, you know, it makes it harder. Like, I can't tell you, hey, come to the studio, let's cook up a freaking song and shit like that, right? Because I have no idea if you actually know how to cook up a song. If all you do is like make a song, you're telling someone else to make a song and shit like that. You're like, make a song about Yoshi eating a pizza and shit like that. And then, you know, make it a pop song with a male artist. And then it sort of like, you know, goes in there and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? You blah, blah, blah. What'd you say? You said the type one figure for sure. I mean, it still sounded, you know, decent though. That's all I'm ashamed, man. You know what I'm saying? It still had this freaking decency, you know what I'm saying? I felt like Britney Spears, you know, Britney Spears, Lady Gaga, and Madonna, you know, all could have, you know, taken that song, made a little bit of a remix or something like that on it. In fact, that might be a remix you might want to make happen or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Get them on it, you know, call it a freaking day and move on over. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line right about now. We got Coop up finally. Hold up. And then we got a 2 song from Mr. Fresh, I think, coming up right after this.
No.
Yes.
Stop.
Nope.
Stop.
No.
Stop. Stop. No. Stop.
Said no.
I know a few people and they thinking that just like you. We all slap title on toxic love cycle. Like through veneers all year and say you want my truth. All right. Here you go. Cause one of them niggas down the street cool as hell. And he fuck like you. You love a small-minded bitch. Argue like high school. Ass out cause young girls think the slut be the idols. The same one telling a nigga she want the idol. Don't get it twisted because I'd make the best wife. But don't forget it. I just fucked your nigga and you fucked mine too. My truth, perspective. Don't let that shit misguide you. We all playing the game. Even if we ain't trying to. I do. Not know how to love but I still try to. My mama ain't get none so I never got to know it. Only loved the thug, so we never got to show it. So now I'm 20-something, I'm a heartbroken poet. Moving fast, so mom put me out. I lost focus. Was fresh out a 7-year love that I lost hoping. I really missed my dad, so I found him. And I told him. He gave me that pipe, and I instantly started smoking. Few months it smelled like the pipe wasn't enough. And I ain't give a fuck.
Listen, hold up. Listen, you gotta know something, man. You gotta know, as a girl, you cannot say the words gave me that pipe, man, because, you know, when we think of those words, the pipe to us is a little something freaking different. And when I had to like think of the sequence that you said it in to really go, okay. And then she's talking, it's more of a smoking thing that's you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, appropriate or whatnot, but like, you know, I just want to...
on the streets, you don't either. I was 20 when I asked and they passed me the needle. Walking with a cinch bag and sweating from a fever. My mom told me she loved me. I said I didn't believe her. I went through so much alone, I felt like I didn't need her. But she ain't have a clue cause I ain't tell her shit either. Drugs messed my face up so I couldn't even go see her. I cut all of my peers off, rock bottom for years, y'all. I was bringing Pop to crack so I could stay up over there, reunited with my brother, with a bond we had shared. We related to each other, felt like somebody cared, but nobody cared. Pops offered me deal with the feds. And the way that I was looking, I won't lie to you, I'm scared. Cause Pops a gangster, that man wasn't there. My brother sat next to him with a mic up in his hair. They counted down from 10 until I heard in my ear a beat. Looked to my brother and really hoped that he would speak. The guilt on his face made it hard for me to breathe. I stood in disbelief until strength came back to my knees. I grabbed my bag and jacket, ran down a busy street. Thought she couldn't get any worse, but something's still beeping. I threw my few belongings and I kept going. Shit is still going, so fuck it. I take off my clothing. Where the fuck I'm running, I am not knowing. But now I'm outside in underwear and bra, just trying to get it off. To y'all, this just sounds like another loss. But to me, you pushed me over in the deep end, and you knew that I would've took the fall. Shouldn't even got involved.
Story and shit, man.
I just needed y'all. I just needed someone. I just needed someone. I just needed someone.
Okay, let me stop. Here's what I freaking say. First off, I love the vibe. And you know, criticism, you know, let's get straight there. I do think that obviously, like, you need an actual mix, right? Because it feels like we're basically hearing what you would have recorded from the phone, like legit, like you holding the phone up and then playing a beat from another stereo like that's right next to you or some shit like that. Like, we need to hear your vocals in a more direct fashion, right? Like you actually recording into a mic that, you know what I'm saying, being played, you know what I'm saying, in you know, a connection to a freaking beat, and us hearing it like we would a song on the radio and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. Basically, when you get to that sort of, you know, level of a sort of song, we're able to hear you in a more professional light and stuff like that, right? I feel like I was kind of impressed with you still being able to continue to go throughout, because it did feel like a freestyle, but you still kind of was making sense for the most part, right? Like I was listening to the freaking story and I'm like, I can't believe how far that it's going and shit like that. And at a certain point, you're like, you're you know, there's a bug in your freaking clothes and shit, like you're trying to get it out and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? All the way down to the brown panties, huh? Like, you know what I'm saying? All kinds of stuff happened, you know what I'm saying, within this freaking song or whatnot. But there's some good vibes here. There's some good vibes, you know what I'm saying? I imagine this song would definitely be, you know what I'm saying, better in a live, you know, form. Again, some band playing the beat, you know, and then you doing that performance. But it is kind of, you know, random to a certain extent. So, up to you and stuff like that. Mr. Fresh said, I'm back and I'm black. You also sent a skip, so let's go ahead and put that on.
I just need you to.
What up, Dano?
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Dano also said he likes it.
But I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, hold on. Mr. Fresh. Mr. freaking Fresh. Listen, dog, freaking remember that time where that one chick you kissed her freaking breast? Listen, dog, right now y'all getting freaking stressed. Like, listen, dog, your chick about to get a freaking dress. Let me stop. First of the 2 records from Mr. Fresh right about now, and also we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the
Yeah, T-Mac 99 on the track. Yeah, come on, Mr. Fresh, we the dopest in this shit. Yeah, me and Mr. Fresh is the dopest on the track with our flow, with our lyrics. Yeah, all the female Fresh is the dopest. Mac and Fresh, we the dopest. Yeah, Mac
Bro,
and
this
Fresh,
has to be a
Mac
throwback.
And Fresh, we the dopest. Mr. Fresh, we're the dopest. When me and Mr. Fresh walk into the party, all the females just stop and look at us like, damn, they the dopest motherfuckers walking in the party. I'm from the West Coast.
Ain't no way this one is serious.
On this shit. Shout out to the AK.
Okay, so for people, I gotta let people know what's up freaking real quick first, you know what I'm saying? So, when you guys send paid skips or even the ones that you win on the freaking show, all skips are safe from being cut. You know what I mean? There are records that will sometimes people will be like, oh, hell no, cut it off. This ain't it. Trash can emojis everywhere. Poop emoji, all that. You know what I'm saying? And like, if it's a skip, you are safe in a freaking unpoppable freaking bubble. You know, you can get pushed around but you just gonna bounce off everyone and you know, fly into the next crowd and shit like that. We still gonna be able to listen to the freaking record. However, if we were in the free line, I'm like almost 8 seconds in, I probably would have freaking cut it off. How could you let that first whole half even be done and shit like that? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Me and Mr. Fresh are the dopest on this shit. I don't give a fuck if you not fly. What the dope is. Y'all at the bottom of the totem pole. I don't give a fuck. All your females don't come to me and Mr. Fresh at the party. Yeah, what the dope is. Me and Mr. Fresh are the dopest on this shit. This is Team Mac 9999
Why though?
That Mac, yeah. This is Team Mac 99 on this shit. I'm Team Mac Star, the real one. Mac is just the freaky one. I'm like, damn, me and Mr. Fresh are the dopest motherfuckers on this shit. This is really Team Mac 99 on this shit. Yeah, me and Mr. Fresh are the dopest. Mac and Fresh are the dopest.
He's seriously not serious, man.
If you wanna fuck with our flow, you not fucking with us. What a dope is. What like Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre on this shit. What a dope is. Mac and
I feel like it's Orlando Brown just playing with us.
Coast, going straight to the AK. Mr. Fresh, say what you gotta say, because this is my last line. T-Mac out. Yeah, T-Mac out. Mr. Fresh is on you. Mr. Fresh is on you.
Mr. Fresh is on, yeah. T-Mac and Fresh, yeah. We the dopest, we the best, yeah. They couldn't see us with bifocals, but they wanna be us. They logo, yeah. They cannot fade us, nah. We the greatest, yeah. Every time we spit, we hit you with the latest, yeah. We bigger than life, we up in your wife, She loving the pipe, we doing it right, She peeping the sauce, I'm up in them drawers, She sit on my lap, I'm Santa Claus, She loving the flavor, how it tastes, She want me to spray her in the face, yeah.
When I get it though, sometimes I wanna be able to listen to a freaking dope beat where I can spit a flow. I wanna make sure that a lot of times I spit terrific flows. Like, listen, yo, I'm about to eat MCs in a picnic, so
let me come over here and then press this button. What? I would say your verse was a little bit better than yeah, boy, Mr. ST Mac freaking 99. What the? I literally felt like every aspect of what he was doing, you know, was like, again, he was not at any point that I feel like he was taking it seriously. I feel like he was in full meme record mode. And like, you tried to buy in a little bit to what he was, you know what I'm saying, freaking doing. But I think you did like a better job at just like your, you know, performance. Yes, there's punch-ins and, you know what I'm saying, freaking things like that. Yes, he's a little bit repetitive, maybe monotone to a certain extent. But his parts were far better than
Dopest. Me and Mr. Fresh are the dopest on this shit. This is Team Mac 90.
Where's somebody innovator and shit like that? I feel like he is an early version of, again, because if you've been in the building when somebody innovator has seen his freaking, again, his early stuff was very much like that. It was way off beat. It was like, are you drunk, bro? Like, you had to be freaking completely drunk before you press record. And this is why we say not to go to the studio, you know what I'm saying, already, you know, freaking fully tipsy and you barely know what's freaking going on. Like, it's, you know, there's better things that can, you know what I'm saying, happen there for freaking sure or whatnot. Probably an awkward choice for people hearing you for the first time. You know, you don't want them to think you're the first artist, essentially. Again, Mr. Fresh, the one who sent the song, was the second artist, the one who, you know, is at the very end. Why were you at the very end of the song? You know what I mean? As a feature, I did find it interesting that, like, okay, your main thing is you get in there, you know what I'm saying, melodically or whatnot, and then he chose to not put you on the chorus at all, not have you anywhere around that, and then he kind of, you know, just put you last. I'm still trying to figure out the, I guess, theory behind that. And give me a second. Let me play your second one. And see what you. You got another one. Wait up. I don't even.
University of Phoenix is
I don't know if I have the faith. Cause like if it was me, I wouldn't even. I'm not letting anybody hear that song. You know what I'm saying? Like unless I give. And if so, I'm making my own version where I go first. You know what I'm saying? So that people. What I'm saying is, if it's the opposite, right? I go second on a song where the first artist is like crazy sauce with freaking cheese or whatnot. People might not even get to that last freaking part or whatnot. They're gonna be like, "Oh hell no, what?" You know what I'm saying? So be careful, man.
Be careful. I feel like freaking I think that I'm really real nice. Sometimes freaking I'm cold like real ice and people be like, I don't even know where to go. I freaking wanna listen to this song where that makes it come.
Fresh and Mac on the tracks. Ain't nobody messing with us. That's a fact. Yeah. Fresh and Mac on the track. Ain't nobody messing with us. That's a fact. Yeah. Fresh and Mac on the track. Ain't nobody messing with us. That's a fact. Yeah. Fresh and Mac on the track. Ain't nobody messing with us. That's a fact. Yeah.
T-Mac 99 on the track. Yeah. When me and Mr. Fresh walks in the club, two kitties staring at us. Their eyes are sparkling like the stars in the sky. Baby, you know when T-Mac and Mr. Fresh comes to the party, it doesn't stop. Yeah, we're fucking all night long. Let's make this night a...
He had to pay you. He had to. I'm just gonna say it, right? Freaking, he had that. Ain't no way I'm doing that for free. All right, you know what I'm saying? He comes with a verse like that. Listen, you have to tell him to freaking re-record and rewrite his freaking shit. Be the bigger man. All right, be the person to be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, if you want me to be on this song, you know what I'm saying? What I need from you is, you know what I'm saying? And like, get him, like, you have to develop. Help him freaking develop. Help him know, like, the strengths and freaking weaknesses. We cannot just, like, stand idly by when and let our homies, you know, get on and just, you know, and maybe they don't like rap for real or something like that. Nope.
Night to remember, baby girl, T-Mac and Mr. Fresh got this. We're fucking all two little kitties off of Hennessy on a mattress full of blue faces. Yo, Mr. Fresh, take it out of here. You know we're finna turn this club up.
You see, I'm not even bobbing my head because he's not rapping to the beat. I want
T-Mac out.
T-Mac out. T-Mac out.
And watch, Mr.
No
Fresh
doubt.
is gonna be completely
T-Mac
on.
out. Mr. Fresh in. Northwest in. We the best in. On the track. It's Fresh and Mac. No cap. Nothing but the slap. Had to collab on this beat. Sent the beat. T-Mac came back with the heat. I came with the verse. I don't have to curse. Leave him in the hearse. Now they doing worse. They curse. That's what they get for messing with us. Fresh and Mac, ain't nobody effing with us. Yeah. Fresh and Mac on the track. Ain't nobody messing with us.
Bad about what I said.
Yeah. Fresh and Mac on the track. Ain't nobody messing with us. That's a fact. Yeah. Fresh and Mac on the track. Ain't nobody
freaking no context of that. I'm shitty freaking when I'm thinking about the things I think about randomly when I'm saying it, and then quickly recap freaking that whole mind. Let me freaking see. Okay, so I'll still say freaking thank you though, because thank you for allowing me to judge it for what it is with absolutely no context. You know what I'm saying, at first or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still give that version of the review. You know what I'm saying, right now. Now, you know, for me, it doesn't matter who it is, right? Because we've had Blind Fury, who literally is freaking blind. And man, what's the other group that he you know what I'm saying, would make freaking songs freaking with or whatnot? They're all sort of like, you know, challenged in some way, but all dope as hell, like bars on bars on bars on beat, you know what I'm saying, and freaking stuff like that. And I feel like there are still fundamentals with hip hop, with rap, you know what I'm saying? One of those things are being on beat, making sure that when you rap your stuff that, you know, people are going to be able to bob their head to the beat, and you rapping your stuff, your lyrics and how you rap to a beat or sing have to be good enough for people to do with or without the beat that is being played and stuff like that. Sometimes people think about the words to your song, how you sung the song, and then they get a guitar and they play like a different version or something like that. And so, you know, everything does feel a little bit more, you know, freestyled, and, you know, it makes a little bit more sense with the context that the other artist is a little bit more, you know, mentally, you know, challenged. But, you know, as I said, I feel like we, as the artists, as the engineers, as, you know what I'm saying, like I wouldn't have just simply recorded him. I would make sure that whatever we're gonna freaking be releasing and letting people hear, like, you know what I'm saying, like, we get him ready. We get him to that freaking point where, like, it actually feels and sounds like, you know what I'm saying, he can rap or whatnot. I've done it freaking before, man. There was an artist who didn't literally, they could write some dope freaking shit, but did not know how to rap it on beat to save their freaking life or whatnot. So I helped them piece it together in that way where, you know what I'm saying, it was able to actually sound, you know what I'm saying, more structured. That's all that really needs to sort of like happen. And you know what I'm saying, like, you know, we can help get him there. We can help get him there. You know what I'm saying? If you still want to just do records and then, you know, release them as is, that is fine. But, you know, you'll run into that problem where, again, not everybody's gonna know what's really going on, and they are going to still try to compare an artist to a Kendrick Lamar, a freaking M, a freaking, you know, Busta Rhymes, a freaking this and that, and you want even those on the lower standards, you know, like, everybody gets judged, man. That's just the freaking thing. It's hip hop, right? It's very competitive sort of freaking nature. So you have that. I will say, like, I like this one better because we hear you more. You're on the freaking chorus freaking there. You come back in with a little bit of a verse. Yours did sound like a little bit freaking freestyle too. I think you wanted to sort of, like, you know, join on in. Not freaking bad there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we already played Coop. You know what I'm saying? We talked about it in there, dang, you know what I'm saying? You can head back on YouTube and rewatch it over there. Let me see what we got. Okay, so we have another freaking skip right now. Let me go ahead and put that in. That Drew Padilla. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
Specific email. Try to figure find it. A lot of figure primes, like people hit me up like when I be figure priming, I don't even know about. I'm thinking. Put this in here. Put this in the shit. 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 Haven't forgot. Again, we will be doing the giveaway soon as well. So stay tuned and tapped in. Up. It's that. Okay, yeah, the Maniac one. Gotcha. So the Priya and freaking Drew. Maniac Mac 10. Shout out to freaking Ice Cube and Mac 10.
Let's go, Priya.
Yeah. My dog Drew. Baby, she a demon in the night. It's 4 a.m. We ain't stopping at the lot. Smelling cushions all designer. We don't even check the price. Baby, shooting like a curry. You ain't even thinking twice. I'ma do it all anymore now.
Well, why do you only have day right there? You gotta like
switching up the wit, they get boring. Used to never had this shit, it was foreign.
Make sure it says your full artist name and not just like one right there.
Ain't for the can't afford this. Can't afford this. I be gone in. She be gone by the morning. Yeah. Baby, she a demon in the night. It's 4 a.m. We ain't stopping at no lot. Cushions all designer. We don't even check the price. Baby, shooting like a curry. You ain't even thinking twice.
Ain't thinking twice. Please don't risk your life. I'ma get it twice. Hey, that shit ride me like a bike. Oh, smoking Cali Kush, I'm right. I just took a flight.
I don't like having to put the pose every time.
Said she was a demon. I said, baby, I got time.
Baby, she a demon in the night.
Several different platforms.
We ain't stopping at no lot.